You know, for most of the time, 15 minutes of Expeditious Retreat is enough. Having these one pair of boots are kind of nice to take care of that. Looks like everybody's shrining, so we can too. I'm all about that. I'm gonna grab as many extra protections as possible.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusion area. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully.
I don't want Randy to spawn down here and activate this trap. We'll move away.
We finally reached the House Fjarlin Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name. These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the elf serving drinks here has a vial hidden in her sleeve. With a deft, almost unnoticeable motion, she pours its noxious-looking contents into each of
Must
the
be that
drinks.
chick. Wow, they're like together? It's pretty impressive. Let's go open this lock.
No one is using the library at the moment. House Fjarlin elves must appreciate their parties more than good books. Magnus's death was much cleaner with the Spellmaster's death. Anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
Mono armor, you guys. Mono armor. Ooh, Hardy 3. Oh. I always read that backwards. Like, Hardy 5. Like, yes, I'll take it. Like, wait a minute. How am I using Hardy 5 at this level? Answer is you're not. Oh, boo. By the way, this is a great place to get the anniversary event. If you're looking for high level collectibles, this is a great low stress place to grab a bunch of high level collectibles that you can dial in the difficulty for. Ta-da! They jumped in unison. That's pretty funny. Be a minute behind these guys. I got it. The new bottle of pain cream should be here in a day or two, and it would be lovely. This one's almost empty. I put something here. I guess I'll rub whatever's on the end of my finger there, but it is not.
The guard is still waiting at the restroom. If you keep the guard is still waiting. The guard is still waiting at the restroom. The guard is still waiting at the restroom. The guard is still waiting at the restroom. If you keep your distance,
That's
he will
hilarious.
see you.
The guard is still waiting at the restroom. You don't see those guys. Clearly paying maximum attention. So today, in addition to recording a short video, which I don't know if we're going to keep around.
These tieflings must have been poised to attack.
I didn't realize that
the
this...
guard. Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
Anybody need a House Fjarlin cloak?
Got one myself, thank you.
Yeah, I pulled in two. Thanks.
Alright, well I'm going to wrap all of them around me and never take damage from spells again. I think I've got 5 of them now. Alright, this should be relatively safe here now. Oh, boy. That collectible over here is not there all the time. Sad. Sadness. Oh man, I wish there was something going on besides, again, literally not anything super exciting. Oh wait, guess I should open my chest before I just leave. Defeats half of the point. Hey, who needs another House P cloak? Anybody? No? So we got 11 minutes. Is 11 minutes? Yeah, 11 minutes should be enough for the next quest. More DDO points. Huzzah! If you stop killing me, DDO, you wouldn't have to give me so many points. So one of the things that I... Anyway, so some friends of mine have posted that stupid newsroom clip where the guy starts going on about how we're not the best country in the world, which it makes a lot of arguments, but I always turn around, look up the Louder with Crowder thing. Alright, if that's the case, then I'm going to also bio and rebuff. Quick break, everybody. Okay, everyone should be back. Alright. While we're at it, let's get Loa in the friends list. Let's also get Beef on the friends list. Still on his first character, the son of a bitch. He's doing good though. Playing smart. Safer than I felt like playing, which is why he's still on his first character. Goals are different though, which I think makes a big difference. Can't remember who I was having a conversation with the other day where they were talking about how goals may look like they align even and do actually align even though they don't always match up. Which I thought was a cool way to look at it. actually buy a wand. I'm ready to go pretty much whenever everyone else is ready. So like, even though Beef and I can play together, still have fun, me wanting to get the Reaper points means that sometimes that, even though that we're still having fun playing stuff and doing quests on Elite, playing safe together, goals are separate. I want the Reaper cloak. That's the cloak that I think looks cool this year. Beef, I think, wants the... Did you decide you wanted the horse or not? I don't know. I'd like the horse. I don't know if I care. I went ahead and I bought the other horse. It was my goal for a long time. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. And I want to switch this weapon order so this is in the primary hand and this is in the secondary hand. And the reason why is so I can slide in this lightning bolt wand and still keep my necro up. And at some point I'll grab a different haste item, or not haste item, a different grab some spell inscription materials, and I'll be able to do some other stuff.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Not even going down there if I can help it. Randy, get up here. Stop splitting oozes. Plague behind us too. Yeah, now I'm really curious who I was having that discussion with. See a bad guy, so Oh, how was your Oko day, Beef? Soul and Red friends because no one wants to join your LFM. Yeah, I have not been having problems with... Well, a couple of them, actually. But mostly not a problem with the LFMs. The only one that I ended up having to totally solo was Bloody Crypt on Reaper 1 that I put the LFM up for. So that's the only one that I thought was kind of odd. Everything else I did not have to worry about. Which is probably why I was so successful.
As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
It seems like the biggest problem I've had is when I've let my guard down and played with other people. With the exception of that first death. Right, that first death was my fault. Completely. I don't know, I was thinking about this last night. Where... Yeah, okay, our resistances are about to wear off. Where, the fact that... Yeah, you gotta be like right up on this thing for a second. But anyway, I was thinking about how my deaths have generally come when I started putting my faith in others. So I'm more cautious and therefore more successful on my own. I don't know if that's really all the way always true, because I feel like a small knit of people that I can really trust is still better, but I've been trusting random pugs, and that's not good. Much lag, you say? What is Oko Day? Oko Day was Tuesday, March 3rd.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard.
I loved it. I saw that. I should have shared it on the face or the Discord group, but I don't think I did. I think I only shared it on Facebook. It was really good. Today is a 3-3. I was like, oh my god, that's brilliant.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous neighborhood. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
So the last time I was really careful to let these dogs sleep, I got the lever pulled and started going back up, and somebody immediately jumped down, woke up all the dogs. They're awake now, so... Guess it doesn't really matter.
A magical field flickers into place, protecting the upper courtyard from unwanted intruders.
How many of you would actually chase a bad guy through a sewer that you have to swim through? Like, say, 40 feet of sewer filled all the way to the brim. You have to swim underwater and then find the up and swim up the sewer till you get to the ladder and climb up it. I feel like not very many of us. Turn this playback back on. I don't know, say like $2,000. Feel like if the guy like jumped in the water and swam through 40 feet of sewage that I had to like hardcore swim through, he might get that $1,000. Maybe not. Probably not, but maybe.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard.
Actually,
It's time to deal with the
blah, blah, blah. Why so loud, Vic? Why so loud? Watching you. Better. Can't see me. Can't see me. We just let that demon kill that guy. Because of story mode. Actually, I don't want to leave in case there's a piece of... Okay. The armor out of there is something that I would consider wearing. Don't know if I would wear it always, but... Wow, that looks ridiculous. Radiant... $2,000 it would be done. I don't know. I feel like there have been errands mentioned to you in the past that should a windfall fall my direction after such an errand was completed. And yet, still many tasks and still no errand. Alright. And there's beef. Just rocking it out. Man, is it me or does the hardcore server not look totally full today? Old bone grinder. Grinding some bones. Kind of curious if I can find that guy. He had a warlock level, he had 3 barbarian levels, and a wizard level last time I saw him.
How dare
I was just trying to find him again. I really liked his playstyle, aka how he soloed most of the quest like way ahead of me. So what is your number for having to chase a bad guy through a poop-filled sewer? To the point where you had to swim through the poo.
Like, my number?
Like in your wallet that gets stole.
Oh, like how much money do you have to get stolen before I chase somebody?
Yeah, like you hit a sewer and it's man size and you're gonna have to swim 40 feet through the poo-filled sewer. Hey Rhett, what's going on, darling?
Several hundred at the very least. But like the contents of my wallet right now, like for sure, because it's got some kind of difficult to replace stuff. My driver's license is hard as fuck to replace. I got the Apple Card.
Now that you're real, sir, I can join the live stream chat.
Oh, we'll
Just denied so many times.
skip quests. All right, I need some luck. Can I borrow some luck?
Nope. No, I'm not hardcore.
Oh fuck. All right, I need some luck anyhow.
Now he's just
Go be the
taking it.
quest. Did I get it? Fuck no, I didn't get it. Yeah.
Now he's just taking it.
Oh, it is.
Because you didn't ask permission.
Yeah, that's permission.
And you were told no, so therefore you didn't get permission.
Dang. Well,
The High Striker, one of the
Were you trying to pull a piece of gear?
quality spell focus int artifact. I have the other int artifact. So it's like okay,
That's
but
one
not.
from the Stealer of Souls. The
Damn
second
it.
Charm expansion, the free one.
This blue wheel of ill fortune
Where is this
seems
one
less
from?
dreadful.
I feel like it's from
As the rune locks into place,
First
the
Charm.
large power of the wheel of ill fortune dissipates, rendering the
Soul
wheel
Splitter, that's what those quests are called.
Yeah, so
I don't think it's from those.
There are like weird artifacts that fall from there.
Yeah.
TR Knight, congratulations, my friend.
Every
Is there
night is
a-
TR night. If you're distributed.
He's close. He has 6 left, I think now.
Well then no night will be TR night after that.
6 iconics left, and then he.
Wait, then he doesn't play till Shifter comes out?
Correct.
Probably. He thinks he's gonna play the Alchemist for a while. Caster Alchemist, and then he'll probably play some other game for a
The
while.
High Striker game
No, he
stands
won't.
waiting for a
Oh,
Some other
Major
game will come
Lag.
out and we'll never see him again.
no longer seems as unfriendly.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna disable traps.
Yeah, he'll come back in like November when Shifter comes out.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see him when things update, and then he'll be gone again.
Do I fill karma or do I take a karma? I think I take a karma. Ooh, this. Well, fuck. Now I need a TR, but I also kind of want to run this in raids.
Green is a triangle.
I don't know if we are doing raids this weekend. Shell's not going to be able to lead them.
And
So
that
Brolo's
is
leading raids.
Your time.
I could lead raids, I guess, but I don't want to.
The major threat posed by this
So Brolo's leading raids. It's his favorite.
I used to. Now I don't know. I'm just.
He loves it. Without leading raids, his life will not have meaning. Don't let him tell you anything different.
I used to really enjoy that.
My doggy died.
No, Beef Stoggy, why?
Because Durham didn't heal him.
Doesn't sound like Durham.
He was too busy smacking a fish.
That sounds like Durham, though, I guess. Durham, too interested in the kills.
He's racist against fish. He does not like them.
I think he just wants to get the kills. He likes the little skulls to pop up on his screen.
There was some frog-based racism earlier.
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember what the exact context was, but something to do with the frog spell. It was funnier if you were there. It was in the moment.
Well, that's good because it wasn't funny at all.
I
Now.
doubt it. I
No,
doubt it
it's
was
not.
funny. It's probably the exact same amount of funny, just not.
It's not funny at all.
We gotta go this way, kids.
Oh, you're boosting the challenge with the ball.
Haha! Take that, stinking cloud! I have a gust of
Can
wind.
resist.
Oh,
Can I resist it?
People need some resistances. I've got resist. They're not great.
You have resist the bell.
Why am I opening that? I'm not going in there.
Resist the belt.
If you have the DM text on, you hear the guy talking about who can resist
Oh,
all the ballot, the high striker.
yeah. I tried to turn that stuff down so I can hear the chat, and it's not always a help for 'em. Like, ever since the update, I've had a hard time hearing the in-game chat.
So
we're
since
not
this
alone
morning,
here in Engage Chat.
No, the going to the 64-bit client.
oh. So
How is your
lonely.
internet-
Somebody join my LFM.
helped lag and client switching and explosions and stuff.
I feel like that's improved some, but I still get like really random lockups.
Ugh, I guess I'm gonna join this R1 tip is fine. Gross.
I will say I have not had a big problem with the Tempest Spines. Who's in it? Let me see.
Ooh, went to the top. Look at that. There's my prize.
Maybe.
What would be-
Manticore is good. I can't vouch for the rest of them.
How can we lose? Jesus is on our side.
We played with that guy. I feel like he was medium.
Yeah, he's alright.
It's because I'm old. I am old. That's it's just a fact, Jack. Fact that us old people have to just accept.
Super.
I mean, not as old as
Almost as old as
Tobrel.
Tobrel.
I'm gonna say not quite his age, but close.
So
That's not fun. Just got whacked really good.
How was your dinner date last weekend, bro?
yesterday. Wait, which?
Oh, yesterday. Man,
All
you're
he's
hitting
been
hard.
doing is going out.
No, that was Saturday night.
Oh,
Last one I
Saturday
did,
evening went well. I need to. We texted back a little bit. She'd like to go out again. The early morning already decided she didn't want to be part of the guild. And yesterday went not bad. Fine seeing her again. She's in like a weird. We spent a lot of the night just talking about like her work sucking. It's kind of where I was a few months ago. And she texted back today, sorry about just talking about work.
I
Blah,
just
blah.
thought I died.
You died?
No, I just thought I did. The screen went white. One of those balls or dogs on a ball exploded and the screen went all white. I just went blind and I thought I died. Thought I was dead.
No,
there,
you
boys.
actually died. Like, you died.
I mean, one way or another. The
Now this
emotion's
is
still
hell.
Press F.
there. This is hell?
This is hell. You're on the stream forever.
Man, that's pretty similar to the other thing. I certainly had days where I felt like this.
Except you have to, like, play with Piku. Always.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
I don't even care.
It's not fine.
I still don't even listen. If I can learn to tune out important people in my life when they talk, I can learn to tune out Piku.
I don't think you understand. I watched a live stream for like 15 minutes and was like, I'm out. I can't do it.
No, I have dinner with people that if it came from anybody else, I would be like, nope, I'm out of here.
It's not the things that he says, it's just that he has so many of them to say.
Oh man. No, I literally I was planning on spending a little bit of extra time with the wife tonight before I come downstairs and starting the stream. But her mom started calling and texting and stuff because uh-oh.
Her last Facebook post, by the way, was kind of...
Linda's?
yeah.
I don't know. I'm
When you guys posted the thing about the boards, and she's like, what about my
Oh.
boards?
yeah. I was pretty hot.
I thought that was a little,
What does that mean? Does that mean she wanted you to fix her house, or wanted a place to stay with you in the
No.
past?
So she asked me to take her dishwasher out a few weeks ago. And then she basically told me that she wanted me to replace that dishwasher with some cabinetry. And since then, she has been, when are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? I'm like, I don't have the tools to do that. Like, if I invest in the tools, I can do that. Otherwise, I don't have the tools to do it. And she's just like, got in her head that I'm just never, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to, not because of other reasons. So she's like constantly complaining about it.
cabinetry's not easy either. Like, it looks and feels, sounds easy, it's not.
It's easy to do it poorly.
Well, that's what's going to happen. So, and the big thing is that
You know what you should do? You should just cut a hole in the cabinets that's exactly the same width as like a bathroom vanity and just slide that bitch in there.
well, so I was actually thinking about just ordering a IKEA like thing to put in there. But the problem is that it's not going to actually fix her problem. So she has a traditional poodle or whatever it's called, like the big full-size poodle,
Standard poodle.
standard poodle, and the dog's a dick. And what I mean by that is
Wow.
the dog like gets into the garbage. So she
That is a owner problem.
it is, and she should have let this dog die years ago because
Well, she should have trained it better.
this dog has medical issues like nobody's business. I think she spent something like $600 a month for pills on this dog, medication on this dog. I'm like, oh my gosh. Anyway, so this dog gets into the garbage. So she has gotten this big, like, armored outside trash bin and 55-gallon trash bags. So she can protect the trash from the dog. But her shoulders are so bad she can't lift the trash bags out. So I'm like, who takes the trash out? She's like, nobody.
Why doesn't she just stop filling it up when it's halfway?
What I suggested. I'm like, why don't you just take the trash out, like, wherever? Oh no, that does. Anyway,
Well, I don't understand that. Why don't you just stop putting trash in it when it gets too heavy?
it's. I would agree with you. 100%. Because I
Then you're wasting
suggested it.
trash bags.
Yeah,
It's- It's
but it's not in your house.
her logic is bad. She is not the same person she used to be. She used to be
What
bright.
about just getting a small trash can and put it in like under the sink, and then like getting a hair tie and like tying the things
That's
together so the dog.
kind of what I want to do. I wanted to take this empty hole and turn it into an area that she could lock the trash can behind, but then also have like some pull-out shelving, because she was using that dishwasher for storage, and that was it. All it was a cabinet.
She doesn't have a cabinet under the sink.
She does, but that area is filled with the crap that was already under the sink.
Well, wouldn't it be easier just to like clear that out and put a trash
You
can
would
under there?
think, but this is like dealing with Titan right now.
What about a pantry? Does she have a pantry?
No, her
Put a
house
trash
is
can in there.
extremely tiny. So it's just this like circle of argument. So anyway, I'll skip all that nonsense about how she's been complaining about that kind of stuff. But she recently she was still running a Windows 7 PC up until a few months ago.
Okay.
And now Windows 7 is constantly telling her, warning, your stuff doesn't work anymore, or we're not protecting whatever. And basically computer is nothing but locked up now with these messages from Microsoft. So she was on me to get her a new computer. So I went on Newegg, I found her a good laptop. Then she didn't want a laptop. I'm like, that's just, except for my gaming PC, that's what we all have here, is laptops. Like, it just, for the price and the convenience, that's just what we do. So we found out today when we got a phone call that she bought she bought a laptop, the one that I recommended for her, but the UPS man apparently threw it down on the concrete in front of her house instead of giving it to her. So she started cussing at the UPS guy and like shouting at him. I'm just like, what are you talking about? I've never seen the UPS guy just slam down stuff.
Oh well, that's. I mean, I'm not saying that she's right or wrong, but that happens.
But like, she's like, I was standing outside, I saw him and I started walking towards it and he just slammed it down on the ground. I'm like, he might have put it down on the ground. I would go for that, or maybe even placed it and it fell over, or
I've seen a lot of videos on Reddit of like careless delivery men.
it could have been careless, but she made it sound like he went out of his way to smash it on the ground. I'm just like, yeah. So she's starting to set up this computer. She's like, this computer doesn't have a CD drive. How am I going to put my antivirus software on it?
Well, wow. No to a variety of things that were said
I
there.
know.
One, just run Windows Defender. Two,
AVG is fine. It's good.
no, all those antivirus things are super bad.
I like AVG. We use it here.
You don't want McAfee?
No.
That one's the worst. That one.
No.
But apparently she
Problem.
bought some lifetime membership to Viper. And she's like, but I have to use the CD to install. I'm like, oh my god.
No, you do not. And besides, if it's that old and you need the CD, it's not gonna work anyhow. Just
it's-
use Windows Defender because it's really good and it actually fucking works. Windows just takes care of it.
And then she's like, I have no idea how to get... She's like, this doesn't come with Chrome. I'm like,
Oh my god, you should have just bought her a Chromebook.
I should have, but it wouldn't have met her needs for what she said that she needed.
Yeah, it would have.
Chromebooks are, I believe, going away.
So like, I don't know,
Google's pulling out of
the
it now.
thing that she told me she needed to be able to do was like run this beading program to be able to make
What's a flamethrower scroll in there for you? In there?
I want to call it a blueprint, but it's not a blueprint, but a guide for how you build your beading necklaces and other things. It's like, it's her hobby. So I'm like, fine. So I found her a thing that would run it. And kind of be a little bit future proof for the next couple of 5 years, whatever. And, but, so she calls my wife and starts talking to her about it. And all it is complain. To the point where I finally give up. I basically motion to my wife that I am not going to be around. And I go downstairs. I eat my dinner and I start the stream. Like, I was very annoyed. And I understand you have some grievances and whatnot. And you'd like to voice them. And you'd like to have somebody there that you know cares. But man, I used to spend hours hanging out with my mother-in-law. Literally hours. And now it's like 3 minutes is my max without wanting to just choke her.
That's too bad. I like Linda.
Yeah. Like her too. But she I don't know. She keeps blaming it on the stroke, but I think it's just her personality is like she's just, and she's been this way for before the stroke, like a long time. Hey, we got a Reaper point.
I honestly think you're kind of silly for doing Reaper at that level, but
Yeah.
you get way more experience with those quests than you do at Epic, so it kind of makes
Just
sense.
likes the challenge and the play style.
That's a
He's
big
not
part of it,
efficient.
but I'm also, again, when I find like a handful of people out there that
Alright guys, it's been fun, but I gotta call it.
I like, and I feel like they're competent, and then I can kind of like lean on them a little bit, and then places they can lean back, like that kind of teamwork that starts to develop. I enjoy doing it, and if I can pick up a few points along the way, then that'll make it easier for me when I like, if I ever make it high enough to like try to get the big Reaper points later. Archers. Assuming he means archer point defense. Is that a 5?
Yeah.
Rose. Yeah, he's over here. So there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to cut this and start working on finishing my 3s and start on the 4s. And I'll just do those on elite. I'm just doing elites on things that I'm either pugging out or doing by myself. And then if I happen to catch, one of these 3 or 4 people that I've grown to respect in Reapers, I'll go with them. Is my basic plan at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. It sounds like what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to go over there and make some bad cabinets for her to just put stuff on. Even my wife was just like, couldn't you just do this and like put some plywood there? I'm like, yes, we could do that if you want. Yeah, that's all she needs. I'm like, that's not what she needs at all. She needs a trash can that can duck away and the dog can't get to it. And then she needs this much storage. She's like, I know, but she won't go for that. I'm like, we should just go in there, get rid of a bunch of stuff, put her trash can in there, or a proper trash can in there, and be done. Be like, sorry, you were gone. We took care of it for you.
You know what you should do is just put a baby gate up so the dog can't get in the fucking kitchen.
There was a baby gate up in there, but I don't know. Or she bought something that should be a baby gate in there, but it's not right. I don't know what all the deal is. She asked me to fix it one day, and there's like not enough parts, and it just doesn't work. And the dog would just jump over it or eat it anyway. I think the dog was already eating it.
If the dog is that old and decrepit, they cannot jump over it. I don't
The
believe
dog is not old. Is the problem. The dog
It's
is
just sick?
sick. Yes. Like, this is the dog that Christmas Eve got into some rat poison, I guess, and they ran her to the vet in the middle of the night. Or drove her to the medical center in Manhattan. And it was like $1,000 medical bill. But yeah, she's just sick. She has to take like 4 different prescriptions. Like I said, it's like pretty close to $600 a month, I think, is what I was told last.
That's a lot. That's like the price of the dog every month.
Yeah. But she's always wanted one of these standard poodles, and
My aunt breeds them. She should just come up here and get one for like $500 and it'd be healthy.
I'm just like, no, she's done with pets as far as I'm concerned. She doesn't take care of them properly anymore.
Literally, like, I don't know. Like, everyone except me and my sister on my dad's side of the family has a standard poodle.
I mean, they're fine dogs, apparently.
They're pretty smart.
Just again, my big experiences with this one. I mean, my grandma used to have one, like or my great grandmother had one, like in the way back machine. But I almost don't remember it at all. And other than like a vague mental picture of petting it a couple of times, I do not know anything about that dog at all. So my experiences are relatively limited to that dog, and that
They're
dog
one
is
of
a
the better
pain in the
herding
ass.
breeds.
All right. I lost the person I'm sticking to. Where'd it go? Over here. Oh, it must be shrining. Yeah.
And the poodle I have access to is my bro. He's cool as fuck. But he was also, he was also raised.
The teacup poodles, the really, really small ones, have questionable personalities. But
Hey,
the
Lo, come back
medium-sized
here for a
ones
second.
And the large ones are pretty good usually.
Yep. Well, died again. Did I see a death? Did I see a death thing?
You died?
Not me. Reading the chat.
Nobody's died in a while.
Network nerd died again. Another trap. I'm going back to Sarlona. I'm hopeless until I actually get to 30 and get some skills. It was fun to practice some different types of characters and get an idea of some different classes play. Yeah, that's a nice like perk of the hardcore server, I think, for newer players. As long as your idea is like, hey, I'm gonna go until I get wrecked, and you're not like, I'm gonna make it to 50 or I guess
I'm gonna
30.
make it to 50, you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a 50.
First one in DDO.
Hey, you might be. But you know what I mean, like.
Oh, that just made me sad. I so did not want level 40.
Yeah.
I didn't want 30.
Trying to get all this shit done before they introduce that, and it becomes even a fucking longer road.
Slash
Or harder
UI
road.
UI space layout space save space the name of the file you want it to be called,
Butt stuff.
and then to load it, it's the same slash UI slash layout slash load
It's load
Sorry, not-
butt stuff.
space. Space is not slashes. Slash
Okay.
UI
Sanus
space.
is butt stuff anyway.
That's right. Butt stuff. Butt stuff.
Alright, anti-beholder crystal, don't fail me now.
That's right. I know. I was telling people the other day, like, we were fighting some beholders. I'm like, don't forget to put on your anti-beholder crystal. Like, I wouldn't buy anything from the DDO store. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. I told some people about it when we were doing Thranal. They were like, that exists? And I'm like, yeah, and the one with more charges is less expensive
That's
than
right.
the one with less
The
charges.
lesser one costs, like, very little.
Well, the lesser one is 75 points. The regular one is 50 points.
Yeah.
So never buy the lesser one unless you're just like flexing on people with all of your DDO points.
Kind of messed up.
I mean, come on. They're marketing decisions. Oh. Guy clicked the wrong LFM and the quest finished before he could get in anyway. Was that clear as mud for you, Rhett, or do I need to type it out? You don't have. You pick one or the other. You don't have to put them in brackets.
Load butt stuff.
Butt stuff. Butt stuff. All right. I'm afraid he's gonna want to do this one on Reaper, and I'm not down with that.
You can also go to the DDO wiki and type in like save UI into the search bar, and it'll come up with the command on there.
Also true.
But it won't tell you to name your file butt stuff.
It should.
Are you sure?
Hashtag the reason to become an
It
editor.
doesn't right now unless you edit it.
How do I get access to the wiki?
Just go to it and start editing shit.
Alright, friend, that sounds good. That'll give me the rest of the evening to actually, like, do my threes.
I should do a bunch of useful edits to the wiki and then, like, sneak some stuff in.
Alright, have a good one, bro. Alright, so now we can start getting back and finishing up our threes. I wonder what Toxic Mom is doing.
I'm a level 6, I can help you. Level 6 flavored soul.
Oh. You can keep tearing through what you're doing if you want, it's fine. I'll take the help, obviously.
I attempted to update the wiki before.
I uploaded a picture one time.
Yeah, but nobody's interested in Beef's balls.
Oh,
It was a picture of a cloak.
I was
No,
told to fuck off and not edit the wiki anymore.
Is that so?
Yep.
That's what he says.
It was different people. It was actually Shade.
Oh, shade.
I tried to put on something that wasn't about barbarians on there. He denied my edit.
I had a quote from his on my bio for a long time. It was something about like, oh, you stupid wizards using your spell points on summon new beast one
That's right. Other than hasting me or something.
instead of buffing the barbarian.
I feel like I read something. I remember something like that.
I mean, he had kind of a point, but
Especially at that time.
Heaven forbid I want to play too.
You can play. You're just buffing the barbarian. And then casting magic missile.
mean, he got stuff done.
Yeah.
I feel like he was probably better to play with in game than like his full personality. Like,
What was the
it's
name of
not
that guy that always just like hung out in the Wayward Lobster on our server?
Wayward
Remember that guy?
Lobster?
the lobster or by the vendor?
No, the lobster. We had like a guy that only did PvP on server.
Oh, that guy that like
He was on the
having a pale
forums.
lavender and just
Yeah.
everybody. Oh,
He was always on the forums also.
I think that's Titan.
Alright, let's not make fun of Titan.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
breathe through it all.
Let's follow the rules.
Following the rules. It wasn't Titan. It was me.
Now, what was that guy's name?
Doing
I
a
can't
ranger
remember
build,
his
the best
fucking
option
name.
for favorite enemy. Start with undead, then giant. Then after that, you have to make your own decisions.
I don't like
It
giant.
was
I like undead and then construct.
it was Troll Brill.
Unless you're gonna take Besotting Knife Fighter, in which case don't take undead because they get it for free.
That's true. Or practically free, right?
Well, it's one of the core enhancements, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think it's like the first tier one.
Okay, well, there's not very much good at the first tier anyway. So if you're gonna put points into Besotting Knife Fighter, don't take undead. Get it from there. But otherwise, undead's the best one. I like constructs over whatever Samus said. and then
Giants. I like
elementals.
giants because there's always giants.
Constructs and elementals you can't are like harder to crit, and they're also everywhere. At all level ranges.
Beef does make a good point. I still prefer giants. Man. All right, let's see. Nobody's doing the rest of the threes. So, oh wait, no, here's no. Huh. All right, never mind. Let's go start with the best one. It's not on the feat list. You already have undead. What level are you?
I'm gonna go into heads down for just a second. I got into it too hot. Be back in a.
Alright, good luck.
ASMR Scourge. ASMR Scourge is not a level, but I guess that means that you're leveling up quickly. So you're doing an iconic.
Again, I recommend constructs and then elementals. Samus likes giants.
I was just wondering if something
Both constructs and elementals have 100% fort like all the time though, so that's why I like those as your favorite enemy, so you get more base stamina.
again, it is a good point. I just want the giants dead because they're scary. All right, time for the time for the what will be the most boring way to do this quest for some people to watch.
What quest you doing?
Cobalt Assault.
Oh, I hate that quest.
I do too. That's why I'm sitting over here in undead form on top of this building, hiding while my fighters
Oh,
go
you're
to
doing
town.
The forehand method?
I'm not even fighting. We're literally playing the watch the undead or watch the NPCs do their business.
It's like you have to fight.
Nope.
Somebody does.
Yep. The hirelings. I watched Frenzy do this the other day. Frenzy died like 7 times, but man, he cleaned this out like nobody's business. I'm gonna sit here with my finger down on the shift button and pretend I don't exist. Yeah, just odd that undead is not on the list. That's why I was wondering if there's something that auto gave it to you. But I would not know what it is.
Undead's on the list, unless you already have it.
kind of XP potion am I burning here? A 20? It's fine.
That's a long time for hirelings to kill ship.
That's fine. They'll get it done. They already got down to
That's been a
160.
long time off your XP pot.
It's by the time I finish my 3s and my 4s, it's going to be gone anyway. I mean, we're already XP capped, so I really just drank it for the
Reaper XP.
yeah. Well, I was just going to say, I literally just drank it for the Reaper XP. So I'm not doing the rest of these quests on Reaper unless I find a group that I trust, which none of these names are currently names that I would like be down with currently. Maybe Ion. Like, I've had some success with him, but he's doing Dead Girl. I'd like to finish up my 3s and
I had to
stuff.
solo that too.
I led a group through it last time. I led groups through all sorts of stuff.
I put up an LFM, nobody joined me. I just soloed it and ran through the goddamn traps.
It's a good thing you could do that with all those bear hit points.
That's right. I got 561 walking around right now, and I can get 150 temporary.
Wow.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, cutie pie.
Alright, Remy's got to be up early for the test, so don't let him stay up too late.
As far as I'm concerned, you can go to bed now, but then I'll take care of the trash, or he can take care of the
He's
trash and
eating,
then go to bed.
And then he's going to go through those couple of practice tests,
I'll take care of the trash.
and then
Beef's on the trash.
Beef can take care of the trash, and Remy can go to bed. Alright. I'm going to bed.
Sounds great. Love you.
Love you.
Good work on the bus today. Are you excited?
No.
Yes, you are. Don't lie.
No, because I don't think we're going to get to go camping.
I will figure out a way to go camping next week if you want. If that is the goal, then that's what we'll do. You want my thingy?
Yeah.
So that's fun. I haven't been camping in a while.
Come with us if you like.
I might just go to the lake property. It's like camping, but I get to sleep in an actual bed.
So do we.
That's our
Hopefully.
hope.
Hopefully.
We're gonna try out the bus, hopefully.
Right on, right on.
Take him off anyway. Alright, George, let's go to bed. Come on. Night.
Night, love you.
It's about time for fishing season to start up. Maybe another 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
Alright, how's your buffs? Yeah, your buffs are out.
Hey fellas, got a question.
I have
Bug
answers.
stuff.
Yeah, I got that one later saved. Alright, so I did not have Asimar Scourge. I had to purchase it on the creation screen. So I purchased it. It took the points, but now I still can't use it. Where's
Probably
it?
have to
How do I
log out and probably
It's
log
in
back
the
in.
iconics. It's not in that list of iconics.
No, like before I purchased it, it allowed me to click it. It allowed me to build it, and then at the very last page, right, you do the physical appearance, and it says create. Instead of create, it said get now. So I clicked the button. I purchased it right there on the screen on the DDO store, and then it changed the button from get now to create. I clicked create, and it's would not create, and now it's changed back to get now, and I just assumed I need to log back into Red. So I logged back into Red to see if it was like a box or a clicky in my inventory, and it wasn't. So I'm just trying to figure out how do I activate.
Have you
iconic.
shut down the client totally and then log
So
back
you're
in?
probably gonna have to log out and log back in.
Okay, I'll try that.
But I've never bought it from
Yeah,
that particular screen before.
I have bought it from the DDO store before, but never after I built a character.
Yeah, like I said, I've never bought anything from that
Here, I didn't even
screen.
know there was a possibility, to be honest. So I wasn't even sure if I owned it or not.
Also, check
if
your
it doesn't
email.
work, I would contact customer support because it should have worked.
Because that's what everyone wants to do.
Well,
the-
wants to do and
Yeah, I know.
I would,
Good
before you do that, I would check your emails and confirm that it in fact processed. Like, you should get an email from them saying,
Yeah, the Exala or whatever.
yeah. Iconics are not free to VIP.
No, the SMR, the Tiefling, and the Shatterkai are all locked up tight. Alright, so I relogged and it looks like it's open now. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
Classes are free, races are not. Classes were promised to VIP and races were not.
I don't think Artie is free. I think you had to buy that.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was available through Favor, so they made it so you had to buy it. Favorite Soul also.
Maybe that was their... Like, maybe if they had a path to get it, otherwise
Right.
they said it was fine. Iconic races or any races. Do you get Drow on all servers without Favor if you're VIP? No.
No.
You have to unlock
Drow, Favorite Soul, and what's the other one I just said? Artie. You have to unlock. You have to pay for them or unlock them with Favor. And
Yeah,
Inquisitive.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason why
Sorry,
they
Night Fighter.
were able to do that, was because if they gave you a free option to unlock it, then they considered that like a time grind instead. And you just pay for the privilege of having it done early.
And the question from earlier, it seems like the favorite enemy undead is auto-granted as part of SMR score.
Okay, well there you go.
Did not know. I was confused why it wasn't on the list.
I said it would have to be something like that. Anyway, Pegasus, welcome to the stream tonight, by the way.
I still think Elemental and
Well, I'm doing.
Construct are better.
Well, I'm taking construct for sure, but undead is just auto there, so more merrier.
Well, you're gonna have a couple if you're depending on your leveling process. Did I catch my message earlier about setting them to guard each other? No, but I have them both on attack, and I'm manually clicking out there every once in a while to tell them to attack something that I want them to attack. The thing is, I don't want them shifting targets too much if I can help it. But if I had a PC that was going out there and running around like a crazy person, I would have them do it. But as I dislike this quest, and I'm literally going to finish it, and then I'm going to hit the finish out button, I don't think I'm going to move. Like, this for me is much more enjoyable than doing this damn quest. Oh, the fighter found another pot in her backpack. Or his backpack. Mini Razor was slain by Mini Razor at level 9.
It's in my quest.
No way!
Died to the flame trap running it through Bond 4.
Aw, rip. Yeah, I don't know. Man. We're either, I mean, blah, 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 blah. I know, Beef was watching when I got that comment, and I kind of commented on it. But, the guy I was doing Reapers with, and have been doing Reapers with, commented on that build, that Alchemist, Palemaster build, and thought it was really good. For, I guess, for the Reapers that we were doing. And keeping each other alive and whatnot. Might have to take another crack at looking at it a little more closely. I felt like it really wants the trapping skills, and I don't know how to glue it in without deferring evasion even further. Like, you have to. Yeah, Alchemist just came out like, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
give or take. So
Maybe a third week, maybe 3 weeks.
something like that. Like, I really like it, actually.
I enjoyed it. Not so much that I'm like hankering to do another one, but it was definitely a solid club.
I hated it. It's the worst thing I've ever done.
No, that was Paladin for me. Good God. If I can make it worthwhile, like, and I'm a pretty shitty player, it was okay for me. I'm good with it.
All you like doing is healing people, though, so...
Yeah, but I didn't have to on this one.
I think that if all you like to do is heal people, then you would love the Alchemist. Or the Capital L. That's all I really did. Heal people with negative energy, heal people with positive energy. If the bad guys happen to get hurt with the negative energy, or either one, is their problem.
Like, it first started out to be a healing build, but then we realized we just didn't need it, because we both had enough healing capabilities. Yeah, I just kind of had to morph it into a Inquisitive build, and it's synergized nicely.
Yeah, you liked it with this. I don't think they go together. Oh, your fiance and you do dual pacifist necromancer builds, just let your pets do the work. I am down with that logic sometimes too.
I guess switch my laundry, be back in a few minutes.
I'll miss you.
Not if you attack right. If you attack the right way, you'll hit him. Yeah, on the hardcore server in particular, I really like that pacifist-esque mindset where I'm not going to be the aggressor. I'll let the hirelings be the aggressor type mindset. Unfortunately, they don't give you like any sweet perks for being that kind of build. Like if they made it where you could only cast non-damage dealing spells or abilities or whatever. Personally, deals 0 damage before level 20. You probably have to put in some sort of window, right?
Meanwhile,
Like less than 100. How was your thing? Did you recover nicely?
it went real smooth, real fast.
Good job, buddy.
Hand reps dropped. Nobody wanted them.
For what quest?
Too hot to handle.
Oh.
I probably should have rolled, but I feel kind of bad coming in as like an extra.
Well, if nobody wants them, you like they put them up for roll, then they know what's up. Their loot, they offered it up for roll. Respect their wishes.
They did. If I'd have bought some of those move a thing around items, I maybe would have gone after it. Kind of regret not getting those. But
Oh, yeah?
on the other hand, like $20 or
They
$30
were way
pop
too.
for the
They were
move a
way
thing
too
around
much.
item.
Yeah, they had big greed in their eyes. People should have just straight up not bought them until they lowered the price to a reasonable amount.
Like, I mean, we talked about this before. $5 and I would have bought 5 probably.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would have bought 5 too at $5 a piece. But as it was, I bought 0. Like, I'm not spending $20 a piece for that. So they literally, by setting that price at that point, they literally didn't get my $25. They literally cost themselves money by overpricing them.
Maybe they're not after our money. Maybe they're after the big money.
I don't know, man. I feel like they should be after all the monies. You know, if they're gonna ride this horse until it's done, they need to do it. And they need to do it smart.
Yeah.
I
I guess-
have to take it. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, I got taking the time to listen to the interview that was posted on the.
How about unicorns?
No, this is the one about the update later in the summer, the switch to different servers and. That kind of
No,
stuff.
but I heard a little bit of Jerry talking about like a mega server move thing.
Yeah, it seems like they're actually having the first serious, intelligent discussion about what it would take. Type nothing in the calendar, nothing scheduled, but just like if we're gonna do it, this is how we're gonna have to do it and how we're gonna have to proceed forward. It's an interesting listen. It's I think 18 minutes.
I think it'd be good if they can pull it off nice, and maybe that'd fix a lot of things too. Maybe like revising how they do their back end stuff would solve a lot of lag issues. But they got a window there to really do something. And the size of the game, though, I think would benefit from just all being on one server. Like hardcore's really
I don't know
pushed
about
that.
one, but some smaller number, but also ability to move around a little easier.
Well, just put us all in one. Put us all in one big thing.
What they're saying is that, if I understood correctly, and it's so preliminary, it's so hearsay, but it sounds like they would make it optional at first. They're not closing the other servers. It's just
Right.
creating a new server. They call it the mega server, and you go to it, and it's free switches. They're not going to charge you to switch over to it, and it's their effort to cleanse the population of unused accounts. It's kind of the first phase of it, is what it seems.
So like, maybe that's some things that are holding us back too, huh? Makes sense.
I'm
They
sure
said
it
that-
is.
Well, according to what they said, it's like the only thing that's holding them back right now is trying to figure out how do you maintain the guilds from old servers to new servers when you do those switches. That's the only thing holding them up right now.
Makes sense.
I mean, I think they get like quite a bit of value out of the hardcore server for testing this kind of stuff. This go around does not feel as smooth as the last go around, by the way.
What are you doing now, Sinis?
I was asked to join this Chronoscope by Patrick. So I'm gonna
You're level what, 7?
7, yeah.
Is there room for me in it?
Yeah, there's 6 people. I don't know what his cutoff is. I was below his
I'm level 6, but I think I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, send him a, like, try to get in, send him a tele or whatever if you need to, but like I said, he had messaged me earlier today. He's like, I'm going to do a chrono later. I'm like, well, I'm still cleaning up my 3s, but I'm down. One less thing that I'm necessarily having to wait on a shit ton of people for, because I had to put together the last 2 chronos. I do not know the quest so well. Do you want me to try to hold the spot?
That's me. I'm Cassie.
Oh, okay. So my understanding is that they would give people free transfers, one way there. But I'll share the quest with you. Oh, Stilto's here. There's some names that I recognize.
Can I get an airship invite?
Totes. So you had a thing?
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily know if it's totally obvious to them all the time, right? So. I mean, I think it would still burn a character slot to do that, but it would be less. Well, that's just it. Shared bank wouldn't transfer. You'd have to move everything out of your shared bank first. Or move whatever items you want to move. You want to guild invite? Probably not on that character.
Nah.
Wormwood at level 5. What are you doing on that thing?
Flavored soul stuff.
I mean, are you doing the half-elf extra burn stuff?
Yep, I am Warlock Dilettantes.
Yeah.
With the Sunbolt action.
So,
I felt like I had like a big, not a big, but like a big for the level Radiant Orb. Like Radiant with Fire critical or something.
I have Radiance 50, Radiance Lore 8.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So,
Free guild charters for guild leaders. See, it used to not cost you anything to make a guild if you're a VIP. They obviously have changed that.
And I have a ring with Fire Lore 8, Combustion 56.
Fire Lore 8. Combustion 56. That's not bad. And you're level 6? Like,
Yeah.
that's right there.
They're both level 5 items, but yeah.
with the thought it. Classic. I thought it was pretty humorous myself. Yep.
Did you see Elizabeth Warren dropped out of the race today?
It did. Then I proceeded to have my timeline completely covered by people telling me how sexist I was because I didn't vote for her.
Kansas primary vote hasn't even happened.
I know.
Neither is Missouri's, right?
No.
Missouri's not on Super Tuesday either.
No. Honestly, if I was going to vote, it would be Kopitar or Gabbard. And I think Gabbard is kind of crossed that line where I wouldn't hit her.
still doesn't matter.
Arrived at the Chronoscope excavation
I'm not
site.
convinced that
Nelgad's
Klobuchar
here
isn't a
somewhere.
man.
But can this place
I don't.
find her brother? Or is she
I have no speculation as to that. My only I kind of liked her. I thought she was not bad.
Did you see that clip where she told the same fucking story like 1,000 times about some Twitter feud she had with Trump?
No, I didn't.
And then I said to him, the science is on my side. Oh my god, I gotta find that post. It was so good. She told the same fucking story like, I don't know, 30, 40 times at different like press junkets, and then in the middle of it, there's like a clip of Pete Buttigieg in the fucking audience, just like deadpan, like, I've heard this story so many fucking times.
We should begin the ritual to find my brother.
Oh, it was so good.
It's been like 3 years since I've ran this.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't have much of a horse in the race at the moment, but I was a little like
What happened in Texas, Brett? Like half the delegates went to Bernie Sanders. What the fuck's going on over there?
The Texans.
No, dude. Honestly, we have a large influx of Californians.
That is what people are blaming, but that is not who's voting for Bernie Sanders. It's Texans.
Really? I haven't seen the data on it.
Yeah.
In the Beto versus Ted Cruz race, the people that immigrated to Texas from California overwhelmingly voted for Ted Cruz. If
Yeah,
that's an indication to you.
Because the Californians that are abandoning California and moving to Texas are the more conservative-leaning people.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, so it's the conservative Californians leaving, so it's the big city Texans that are drifting the other way. Is what the analysis that I was reading yesterday.
I just realized I was standing by myself. I was standing by everyone else.
All I know is I was like standing next to a bear, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. I want to be standing next to one of the bears. I want one of them big booty bear blocks.
Is that Patrick?
Yeah, it's Patrick. He's on Joseph, or Jeffan, or however you say that name.
Hey, Beef. Favorite enemy discussion again. I have Undead, I've got the Construct, I've had the Elemental, I have another one to get. Suggestions?
Whatever you like. Giant is fine. That covers a lot of stuff. Because that's trolls, it's ogres.
Yeah, it hits so many things that you don't even realize is the thing about Giants. And it's the things that hit super hard, like triple tap you to death, and that's why I prioritize Giants first. I'll send my doggo to protect. Had a long discussion with that barbarian that I was cleaning up threes with last night about he wanted a Ghost Touch Maul. No, Go to Line Maul. And I'm like, dude, you might be able to get a Maul here in the Chronoscope, but you can't. It's not a Maul. But
there's a club, I think.
The wiki didn't have any bludgeoning weapons that I saw that I remember. An awful lot of demons floating around. Or devils, I guess, technically, not demons. It doesn't need to be meddling. He was just looking for something for Delira's, so he wouldn't have to switch weapons in the middle of fighting.
I just had a good, like, great axe or something. The skeletons don't care about bludgeoning. Those particular Delira skeletons, they just care about good.
Right.
Slashing or piercing or whatever.
Correct. But he was worried about the other ones that did care.
Yeah, I just used a good great axe with like acid or something. It worked fine for me.
I don't know about you guys, but I just got a wand to inflict critical wounds, and I just want to like fist bump a little bit.
I would not even.
Sorry about the long wait there, Justin.
Not even think about throwing that away.
I locked it down. Yeah, Flame Touch would work, which is why I was suggesting here. So if there was a bludgeoning weapon in here...
Yeah, the Club of the Holy Flame.
That was two-handed. He was two-handed. Like I could,
Two hands, man.
I could.
Get 2 of them.
If only DDO let I could mail him mine. If I could remember his name.
I'm literally using mine right now to clear webs and finding doors. Because apparently you can't range clear webs.
Oh, suck it, blood plate. Took 600 points of light damage.
You teach him.
As long as he doesn't come teach me, I'm good with it.
Hit him again. Hit him harder.
I can't. I'm on cooldown.
Oh, nice. That's an excellent.
Hell yeah.
I think Randy's got the curse. I hear him ticking over there.
Oh, the beetles or whatever Bloodblade
Yeah.
does.
You don't have any desire for Hellstroke Great Axe, do you?
No, I have one.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it then. I also have a antique, like, could have had 2 antique Great Axes, but I only have 1.
No, Carnifex.
Carnifex. Carnifex.
That used to be my favorite Magic the Gathering card.
Carnifex?
Yeah. You even know what it is?
I feel like I've seen it, but I do not
It's
know.
a 2/2 zombie for 1
I
black.
do know. I do know, and it
does 2
does damage to
during
you.
your upkeep.
I was gonna say I recognize the name, but I didn't picture it didn't happen until you said 2/2 zombie. And I'm like, oh, yep, never mind.
It's a suicide black card from back in the day. You go turn 1 Carnifex, turn 2 Dark Ritual Hatred and kill them.
Yeah.
The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time.
So if he needed the sliver of time,
The sliver!
how did he?
Time!
How did he? Like, if you could go back in time, no problem. And you think you can age this guy to death? Wouldn't you just go back when it's a baby and?
Doddering old woman, clearly. Not a guy.
I mean, Sally, the devil that he's trying to like age to death.
Leave me here and bring back help. Go quickly.
Yes, and Skidor.
I wish. One level away from that, I think. There's a Didor right here, though. Yeah, no. That was the most painful part of that alchemist life, is that I couldn't do any traps. That alchemist wizard that I was doing.
Okay, range feats. I've got improved precise shot, point blank shot, rapid reload, rapid shot. What else am I looking for in Inquisitive build?
Improved critical.
This sewer entrance is sealed by powerful walls. You cannot enter without help. The sliver of time must be.
Yeah, I've got that one already as well. It does.
Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved through the steam tunnels.
Does power critical help?
At least some of them are still
It being barely, right? It's like Seeker 2.
sporting a large repeating crossbow.
I think you're better with like picking up dodge. Shot on the run is actually pretty good now. So if you have room for dodge mobility, shot on the run, it's pretty good.
Go read that.
The Orban Archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market.
Mineral 2 green steel looks like the only way to get a meddling flame touched on a mall. Again, it doesn't have to be meddling, it just needs to be flame touched. He was just asking us to keep an eye out for a flame touched mall, basically.
Also, you can can't craft one.
Yeah, and you can buy good, interesting blanks from the store, or go into Chronoscope and get blanks as well.
Right.
Chronoscope doesn't have them all.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
That's what jogged my thinking about it, was we were here in Chronoscope, and I was like, oh, I should
What
just buy
about
the damn mall.
the store for a blank?
Not a mall, but a quarterstaff, I believe. Which is what I actually ended up suggesting, was just getting the quarterstaff out of the store. Don't think they have a mall in the store. Heavy mace, no maul. Yeah. So I think for two-handed weapons there was only an axe and a greatsword in Chrono. And the blessed silver or whatever I think is staff and greatsword, rapier, short sword, etc. Like I should have taken the time to cast my protection spells now. There's so many favorite souls shooting the light spell. I'm just freaked out every time.
So many, just 2.
There's at least 3.
2.
Alright, well somebody's casting lightning bolts then. There's 3 of them crossed right there. And I was in the middle. It scared the piss out of me.
None of the enemies in here cast that spell. Look how many fucking undead skeletons are running around in here.
Yeah.
More than there are favorite souls.
Yeah. Like I said, it's probably lightning bolts then. Great. Yep.
So we have Trump wins 2020 and Trumper.
Wow.
I don't see any Bidens. They have to be undead though, right? To be old enough.
Oh, that's not fair. Poor Biden.
I will form the head.
Hmm.
I got lagged.
It's not the lag. Oh no.
It's alright, it looks like it was the whole server, so... Or at least the entire quest. Need some Ghost Touch hand wraps? Do they have those out of the house? Or out of the new quest area?
Catacomb says Ghost Touch hand wraps, Ghost Touch light crossbow.
Why didn't you grab a thing from, whatchamacallit?
Borderlands? Borderlands, so you can get one.
Again, Borderlands is Ghost Touch. That's what I was trying to say, but not good.
You can get silver or Ghost Touch from Borderlands.
What level is a good augment?
4.
I thought it was 8. Or maybe 4. I
It's
don't know.
not super high.
Again, this was...
Might be 8.
I do not remember the guy's name either.
You
so.
have to get the certain collectibles to be able to get it.
Or yeah, buy from the
Just
store.
stores. Look at me, I have 2 whole kills.
Oh, do I even have any kills? Did I look?
You also have 2.
Nice.
My powerful level 6 body.
The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do.
If you get the charisma hat, I would take that.
Okay. Man, if I could click on the chest, I would look at it. I got Scorched Bracers.
That's what I got.
Yeah, thanks everybody. I've got a stinky dash. Yeah, thanks.
was weird.
He did the light again.
Yeah. And I was right in the middle area when it did it, like by the subtrain, like, no!
Ruby of Good, for the record, is level 12.
Yuck.
Evil, Order, and Chaos are both 8. Glade Watch, Outpost Defense with these guys. Are you doing it the pikey way?
Do you need +5 disabled device goggles?
No, maybe. Actually,
No, they're bound to account. Never mind.
no, never mind.
Never mind.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get the Boots of Corrosion. They added notification to those. What are my boots? Oh, the clicky.
Just take the chick around the backside of the castle and wait till the champion guy spawns again.
It does make a little bit of a boring stream, but maybe we'll have some fun banter.
It's time for Would You Rather.
Oh!
Would you rather vote in the primaries or realize your vote doesn't mean a goddamn thing because they already chose who they want?
I'd still vote. I mean, I did vote, so.
I mean,
And nobody voted, like, nobody wanted the candidate that won in the primary that I voted for most recently, so.
would you rather have coronavirus or get the flu 10 times in 1 year?
I'll just take the coronavirus once.
It's the exact same odds of death, so.
Well, aren't technically the coronavirus lower right now?
No. Coronavirus is like 1.3% death rate in the United States, and the flu is like 0.1%. So if you got the flu 10 times, it's approximately the same death rate as getting the coronavirus once.
Do you think they'll be purging all the end reward loot tables?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Be careful, Samus. There are 2 favorite souls in this quest.
Whew, I might be dead.
Where even are you?
I'm just getting to the quest right now. Like, she talks for 15 minutes, so... You better get her. If she doesn't go, then you gotta fight. Better give her cuddles. Oh shit, you don't do anything. Come here. Stand in the corner. You're bad. You're bad, you should feel bad. Alright, slash dance. I'm just gonna glance to see if everyone's hanging out in the... Yeah, a couple are hanging out in the DDoCast live chat.
Would you rather have no teeth or constantly have open sores on all of your fingertips?
I go with no teeth.
Yeah, I feel
I
like...
can get teeth replaced.
Yeah, I feel like I could put in dentures or something.
You could get skin grafts, I guess, if that's the way you want to go with it.
But
Well,
when
the
they
other
just...
sound like mystical disease that always tears open your fingertips.
Well, then you have some mystical disease that always makes your teeth fall out, even your fake ones.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a problem then.
No,
I'm
I
still
could
gonna
just
go
always
with
have a...
teeth because you can eat oatmeal.
So you can always just put everything in a slurry. Steak tastes funny that way, but you could do it. It's like put it in a blender. Man, that would have to be not tasty. I didn't start a timer, so I don't know how long. I mean, I could go back and look, I guess, through the playback and see.
That guy's gonna have a problem when he comes in.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. Woo! Brave man coming in late. Feel like I should say something.
Probably.
Hey, I don't know if coming in late is such a good idea for this quest, to be honest, my man. Because those bad guys are going to be rushing in and out of that castle, and they're going to aggro on anybody loading in.
We have not killed anything, so when you load in, it's going to be like 15, 20 ogres in there right in your face.
Maybe they're bugbears, but whatever.
Yeah, I think they're bugbears and kobolds and stuff to start with. I mean, unless we decide to turn around and kill for the however long it takes and slaughter everything forever.
Oh no, level 17.
Rip.
That's rough. I know that feel.
Yeah. Worse for you, even.
Why is it worse for me? Lollipop, no.
Weren't
But
you?
human hunter.
You were 19 then, right?
No, I was 17 with 19 banked.
I thought you were 19 at the time.
I don't think so.
Because it was in Wraith Callers, right? That's at 15.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Are you already
The
in?
first
They're
time
asking
that
if
guy
you're in.
was
You're right
17.
here, right?
What?
They're asking if you're coming.
Me?
Yeah. Cassie, you coming? If we're gonna find 20 ogres, better to spawn at the same time.
I mean, I'm already in the quest.
I don't think that guy's... I think that guy left. Oh, he was dismissed. Hashtag booted for your own good. Hashtag get out of here.
Yeah, purging the end reward loot tables. What do you think that means? I don't think I understand that question.
I don't know either. Oh, maybe, so, like, what they did when they went through, Delira's, they took the items out of the end rewards and put them in the quests. So I wonder if Pegasus is asking if we think that they might do stuff like that in the future. Say, like, if they go back and they redo Tangleroot.
I would say that the chances are likely that that happens as they redo questions.
I think if they like it, if they decide that they like it that way, they will. Personally, I think I prefer it.
I think it's fine, except that you can't go to a specific quest in Catacombs. You have to, like, do the whole chain, which is stupid. So, like, if it had individual quest givers, I'm fine with it. But like, if there's a specific piece of loot and it drops out of Catacombs Part 4, you know, you have to like either red box it a whole bunch, or window farm it, or run the whole chain over and over again.
But if it was just in the end reward list, you'd have the same problem.
That's true, but the end reward list for the chain drops like 80% of the items.
Yeah, drops a lot. But, I mean, think about if you only had to... Like, you found out you only had to run... Like, Thrinil East, the last quest, to get the rat catcher when you didn't have a rat catcher. Like, that would be... Like, doing those 3 quests
all
would be...
the items would drop out of the one where you have to protect Coil for 15 minutes.
Well, everyone.
All of them.
Lower drop rate.
Hashtag 2 picks. I don't know, it's... I know why people don't like it, because again, like you said, there's such a higher likelihood of getting something in the end reward list, but I've been skunked in end reward lists a lot. So, being able to, like, farm a particular quest is different. Again, it'd be nice if you could, like, drop one quest in part of the chain. So you could just say, I want to redo that quest, without having to drop the entire chain and repeat it from the beginning.
Okay, here you go. Would you rather... Oh, I guess it's ordered different. Every time you have sex, it takes 1 day off your life. How much do you have?
All of it till I die?
Okay.
I mean, you don't know when the end of your life is anyway, so I feel like that would not hinder me at all. Do you feel like it would slow you down any, Bro?
I don't know.
I mean, every
Feel
time
like I
I
would be
eat a
dead.
cheeseburger takes a day out of my life, then it fucking stop me, so...
That's right. Soda pop, cheeseburger.
Would you rather have sex with your cousin in secret, or not have sex with your cousin, but everyone would think you did? Presume you have a hot cousin.
Hot cousin?
Texas, I'm game.
Well, we know the answer there.
I can leave y'all on that one. Have a good time, gentlemen.
I think
Have a
I'd
good one,
rather have
buddy.
sex with my cousin in secret than have everyone think that I did.
Yeah.
The real question is, how freaky is she?
I don't think it matters. Every time you go to like Thanksgiving and Grandma gives you that side eye because she knows, even though you didn't do anything, that's gonna fucking grate on you a long time, my man.
I mean, I could just stop going to family things. Like, that's fine. Like,
Suck that.
I have cut large swaths of
like
family
my
out of my life in the past. I could do it again. But, like, if she's already into cousin banging, like, how much more questionable can it get, is the question. Like, are there no holes barred?
I don't think you answered, Jibber.
Oh, I'm gonna go with in secret. Just so people don't,
That's where I'm at.
think it. That's what I go with. Fuck, of course not. Shit.
Again, I feel like it would have to depend on exactly what degree of cousin.
Too hot to handle to go.
He said it went well.
Oh, I was doing my laundry at the time.
Yeah, he said it was doing well, and the gloves or the hand reps dropped, and nobody wanted them.
That's sad. Best hand reps in the game.
Ten things that other people like that I don't. Whew. Coffee.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Hey, how's it going, JP? Welcome to the stream.
Coffee is great.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee guy. I like a fancy coffee, like an Irish cream or or a
Irish cream is
cappuccino, like a vanilla cappuccino, but I don't like drip coffee or stuff like that.
Or like espresso.
This person has winter/snow, beer. I don't like beer.
Oh, beer's so good.
Loud places. Yeah, I don't like loud places. Basketball. Okay, fair. Most sports.
Spooky noodle rip.
Ugh.
Was he an undead snake?
That'd be great if he was. Volleyball. Who doesn't like volleyball? That seems odd.
I don't like men's volleyball.
I'd even watch men's volleyball, to be honest. I like volleyball. That's like one of the sports that I can watch.
I secretly like tennis a whole lot.
I can watch some tennis.
Oh, I love tennis.
Oreos? No, I love all cookies.
Oreos are just vegetable shortening. They're pretty gross, actually.
It's one of my weakness. I love a good cookie.
Vegetable shortening and sugar. That's all those are.
Wearing shoes. I'm down with the shoe hate.
I like open-toed shoes.
Shopping. I'm down with the shopping hate. Harry Potter, I can take it or leave it.
I like Harry Potter.
Birds. She doesn't like birds. I like birds.
Birds? Birds are shitty.
It depends on what kind of birds, man. Like, ducks are great.
Well, they're delicious.
Hold
I like
that.
to eat birds.
They're also fun to watch and play.
But like birds as pets are really shitty.
It depends on what kind of bird, man. Again,
They're
ducks are
loud.
great.
They make a lot of noise. They make a huge fucking mess. They're really gross.
Again, you've never had a duck as a pet? They're
No,
pretty
yeah.
quiet.
Cockatoos, parakeets, and doves.
Yeah, those are all inside whatever birds. It's gross.
They suck, all of them.
You stream for a couple hours, then end it. Yeah, that's how it works.
That's
Stream
how most
forever.
jobs work. You do for a couple hours, then you end it.
Yeah, a couple hours, then stop. Stream forever? That seems rough. Seems rough. I don't think you're allowed to stream while I sleep either, so... If it's been 15 minutes, you should be able to stick your head out there and target the ogre leader. He'll run back and forth, and you just target him. And whatever brave soul is great can go out there and get him. But he spawns at exactly 15 minutes into this damn quest. Hey Ritz, welcome to the stream.
I don't like Christmas decorations. A lot of people like that.
I don't dislike them.
Christmas decorations.
Do I know Louis Capelli? No? Capaldi.
Capaldi.
Capaldi. Yeah, I know who that is.
Still no.
I know Beef of Load.
Christmas decorations are stupid. Holiday decorations in general. Halloween, Christmas.
There he is. They just spawned. Ogre leader, he's on his way in. I can send the pet after him and all the stuff, but he will alert. He is the not champ ogre. The champ ogre is a shaman. There he is. He's right there.
Alright. Would you rather die saving 10,000 strangers from death, knowing that no one would ever know it was you? Or
Probably.
live knowing everyone would know you decided not to save 10,000 people?
Don't most people already live knowing they won't save 10,000 people? But no, I feel like I'd be more likely to die trying to save people. Again, would you like me to send my skeleton in there? I'm going to send him after the ogre shaman when the ogre shaman starts to run away. Now the guy's way in the back.
Curious what those other 10,000 people were doing. Or not doing.
I can't get a clean target on him from here. Also don't have a PK. Alright, Wolf is on me. I'm out of here. Run away, get out, escape, eh? Had too many dog deaths to stick around for that S show.
Ooh, a triple kill.
Do you hate Smurfs? No, not really. Unless Smurfs mean something other than the little blue guys. And girls.
Yeah, I got the chest.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
Smurfs? I like the show, the Smurfs.
Dead girl?
You know you want to.
Yeah, I could be talking to a dead girl, but I'm going to use the restroom and get buffed first.
I hear Smurfs are delicious.
My hero, Gargamel, does say they're delicious.
You see the, I think, Robot Chicken, where he like finally cooks them all, like...
He doesn't like it, yeah. Yeah, he like scrapes them into the cat bowl.
Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. 30 seconds. I can be talked into dead girl. That's right. Quotes taken out of context. Put that somewhere. I'll be right back.
Alright, I got a would you rather. Would you rather, every time you eat something, find like a 2-foot long hair that's not yours, or have a like broken fingernail that you can't fix?
I feel like maybe the hair, and then every time I eat, I would go look for the hair.
They're both really annoying, really shitty.
Like, does the hair have lice or anything? Or?
Yeah, it's you know, clean, it's been cooked, it's sterile. But it's hair, and it's in your mouth. Most
No.
of the time, right?
No,
It's
stop.
gross.
Whatever the other thing was.
The other thing was just have like a broken, snaggly fingernail you can never
Yep,
fix.
it's fine. Cut the finger off if I have to. Doesn't matter. Not putting hair in my mouth. I'm over this
It's just
conversation.
one hair,
Nope.
but it's every time you
Nope.
eat.
Nope. Cut my own finger off first. Hey, Druid
Man,
Fire.
we're learning so much about him right now.
You guys, Beef knew that before. He asked some hair question before.
I forgot.
The answer is nope. Not just nope, hell nope. Go die in a fire, nope. Ugh.
Just every time you eat, pull out one like 2-foot long
Nope.
hair.
Nope. Stop talking about it. It's gonna make me puke in my mouth. This was the same. Maybe it was Nathan too. Nathan and you, I think, were working on this together. Because someone's like, "You have a beard. How can you not handle hair in your mouth?" I'm like, "I keep my shit tight. I don't get hair in my mouth." Like, "Oh yeah, hair in your mouth." Argh. I'm like, "No, no."
Yeah, I get mustache hairs in my mouth all the time.
Oh no.
Don't.
I get that stuff out. I get that trim. That's the worst thing about that cat was that cat would always sleep in my pillow. And that stupid little... I'd wake up with a cat hair. I wanted to die. I'm allergic to cats.
I saw a forum post about a woman that pulled a like head hair out of her eye, tear duct. She had like long hair, like I don't know, foot and a half long, and she had an itchy eye for like 2 days. And went to the doctor, and that's what it was. One of her head hairs had like worked its
I
way
just want to puke when
wrapped around her eyeball.
Just want to puke so bad. Stop talking.
Pulled it out of her tear
Oh
duct.
my god.
You believe that?
Oh,
Can you believe the feeling of that? Pulling
oh
like
my. Please stop now.
12 inches of hair out
Oh
of
my
your
god.
eyeball?
Beef's trying to get kicked out of the channel. Oh. Oh, so bad.
I'm gonna mail you some hair.
That's fine. I can look at hair. It's different than you're like, I'm gonna put some hair in your mouth and milk. Like, no.
But it'll be in food that I mail you instead.
Not eating your food, my guy.
Just gonna bring you some weed from Colorado, sprinkle some pubes on it.
Ugh. You can just keep it.
This,
There you go.
this has a weird taste, my man.
What if it was like the exact kind of weed that forever cured your migraines? There was always a hair in it.
No. I'll do something a little bit different. It's fine.
Oh, if you ever smoked hair, it is real harsh.
I'd be in a brownie. Also, I've never smoked hair.
My abilities to contribute are fine, except I have to listen to people complain about, did you heal that guy all the way full? You go, yes.
Oh. I dealt double damage because I did light damage.
No, I meant me. It was great. I was in one of the quests the other day.
Boom, 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 triple kill!
The other day, and I healed one of the monsters all the way full, and then I killed it, and the guy was like, did you heal that guy all the way full? I'm like, yeah.
Alright.
Good thing you killed him.
Would you rather
Yes.
have an animal best friend that could be any animal you chose, and it
I
would
already
be
have one,
intelligent,
and it's a cat. And he's my
intelligent,
best bud.
speak to you, and you can ride it around town if it is a large animal like a bear,
Why?
or be married to someone super hot.
Animal best friend. That's not even close.
I mean, I already have an animal best friend.
But you can ride around and talk to it? Come on.
I talk to it now.
Yeah.
I can't ride it. She's little, but
Well, it talks back, and you understand it.
she talks back now, and I understand it. We just don't have like deep conversations like this bullshit. But I'm like, oh, you're hungry or scared or...
That's not talking, my man.
Oh, it is. Communication. She uses words and phrases like... "Meh." Like be Dr. Doolittle with
Hey,
it.
on my way. That's Dead Girl, right?
Yep.
Animal best friends, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm kind of leaning that way, to be honest.
100%. You can always settle for second hot. Or other characteristics that you love. Like intelligence or laughter or kindness.
I feel like my animal best friend. Okay, let me reread this. Can he talk to anybody?
Well, presumably they could talk to other animals of that species.
Do they really?
I feel like if I had like a, I don't know, some kind of animal that could talk, it'd be an awesome wingman.
Like a parrot, and then it would be a literal wingman?
Oh shit, is this my job? No,
Maybe
it's
a
not my
dog?
job. Get out there.
Like a cute doggy, and he could talk. Could you imagine if you're a cute dog?
What about an otter? Otters are way cuter than dogs.
They are. I guess I'm thinking slightly more practical animals to keep around.
An otter would be pretty practical. You just need some water.
They need other otters.
Well, not if they're talking to you. They can bond with you.
What if your best friend Otter, right, then suddenly has sexual needs, and then you got to get regular otters, and they always complain about how they're dumb because they don't talk back. They can't have a really meaningful
You
conversation.
can fuck your otter.
Have you seen an otter?
They're so cute.
Have you seen the size of my dick? I would destroy the otter.
Go, you could die.
You would
Doing
destroy the otter. We both know that's not true.
Yeah, he's saying you have a small dick.
You're half a second away from getting a sex tape in the mail.
You just send him that clip of your brother.
Whoa!
Oh man, I don't have a clip of that, thankfully.
Yet.
Not until they can tear terrors out of your brain, I guess. Download nightmares out of your dreams.
Yours is just people pulling hair out of their eyeball.
Oh, it's so gross. I hate hair in places.
I feel like that wouldn't be as bad as some of those other things.
Definitely. I think I'd rather have the hair than the snaggly fingernail, to
No.
be honest with you.
No. I already have like 2 messed up thumbnails, so like I can deal with it.
I like lost a fingernail when I was graduating high school,
Oh, I
and
was
it
waiting
like
for you to say no.
came loose at the back before it came loose like at the front.
Hang on, someone's
So
got to
it
go
gets
down by
snagged
the
in-
door. Oh, never mind, they did.
It would get snagged at the back, like where it grows out of.
Right.
Oh my god, that hurts so bad.
Yeah, I literally have my one nail is like wavy and it's messed up at the bottom. It does that stuff too. Just adapt. The other one's got like the ridges on each side. I'll use the skeleton to pull the lever on this side. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go.
Would you rather have your significant other look through all your text, chat, email, etc., or your employer?
My wife can look through my phone anytime she wants.
Yeah, well, who's your employer? All of us? Everyone, everyone in Twitch chat?
You guys could probably look through my phone mostly too. Trying to think.
Also her, so he has to answer no matter what.
Like I don't have. Like my wife can look through my phone. I don't care. So it's not like she sends me a bunch of nudes either that I'd be worried about other people like looking at. Like my wife, my phone, and my wife, my son, and myself are all in a plan that they could log into the
What's that guy
account. Look
saying?
at. I have no idea. He's mumbling so bad.
Okay.
He's actually role playing his robot voice, which is awesome. So Beef, you tend to listen to a lot of podcasts. I don't know if you can anymore, but you used to.
Yeah, I do.
You checked out the Clinton's podcast?
No.
Apparently, I think in the first episode, Clinton Bill said that he was banging Monica for stress purposes.
I didn't catch that statement.
That he was hooking up with Monica Lewinsky for stress reduction purposes.
Well, yeah, his wife doesn't.
Yeah.
Right?
So in their mind, I guess it was acceptable, I guess, or something.
Well, it's like she knew about it, like the whole time.
She had to.
So...
Well, and there's a history.
I mean, Bill likes to swing. She likes, having stuff. Okay. they're all on board, then so be it.
Yeah, it's not adultery if she knows about it. And okays it, right?
I mean, correct. I don't know. I guess I had not heard it, and I was wondering if anybody who had heard it had some revelations. It's not the consensual stuff that really makes me mad about Clinton anyway. What else we got going on?
The best end reward. 1 rose diamond.
Did we ask the one about the time machine, where you can have it, but you can only either go forward or backward? I feel like we did that.
We already have time machines that go forward.
But like, more quick.
We already have time machines that go quickly very fast.
Okay. Wait.
So
Then
how
you
far
pick,
forward do you want to go, and how fast do you want to get there? Because right now you can go 8 hours forward pretty easily by going to bed.
Okay, like actual time machine, like we're gonna go to like Star Trek times or something.
Alright, so you want to go several hundred years in the future.
Yeah, no, not sleeping or any of that bullshit. Just like, whoop, walk to the...
Alright, have a good night, guys.
Or go
two-
backwards.
Going backwards is hard. Going forward, less hard. But I tend to think personally I'd rather be able to go backwards and like answer some of the questions that I have for myself.
I feel like I'd go backwards and take advantage of certain things.
I feel like it's foolish to go forwards.
Well,
not
but on
only
the-
would you know nothing about what is going on, so you know what I mean, you have no knowledge, but like also depending on how far forward you go, you're going to be looked at like a Neanderthal once you get past a certain point.
Yeah, but on the
People
but on the
evolve.
flip side, though, you'd also be able to like put very little amounts of money in lots of different banks and fast forward theoretically to where you have money.
Then maybe you'd go forward in time and like
That's
get
not
the biggest
guaranteed,
penis
though.
because our dicks like de-evolved or something, and like you're like this amazing something.
I think if the human race evolved in that way, I don't think having a fucking 6-inch dick versus a 3-inch dick is gonna. People aren't gonna care.
Tell that
about
to the 3-inch dick dude. You're walking around with a big dick. You walking around, you have a bulge.
Any amount of bulge is good bulge.
Yeah. Just saying, like you got a little Pete Davidson going on.
You could have a wonderful career as a porn star.
This
Yeah,
throwing
but if
things
if
out
your
there.
penis got smaller, wouldn't that also mean that the vagina
Your
probably...
penis wouldn't get smaller.
Well, I don't mean yours, but I mean man's. Isn't it likely that the female vagina would also get smaller, so therefore it would be...
Theoretically, right? Because the reason that would happen is because.
Right, that would be the reason why the men...
Sex.
Right, the penis would
Maybe.
become smaller, would be to adapt to a smaller penis, or vagina.
I read a thing that said that people with larger genitalia have a history of their ancestors being less monogamous. So the more monogamous your ancestors were, the smaller your genitalia in general.
It's an interesting theory.
Because you don't have to compete.
Alright. Are you done with working on that character, or going back to your 12? Going to bed.
11:30.
It is 11:30. I don't know, you were like, I went to bed at 6 yesterday. I just assumed that you were not sleeping today and you'd sleep again tomorrow.
No, I have to sleep today. I can't function at work with no sleep. I have to drive around all day.
It's fair.
That is dangerous to drive around on no sleep.
I do not disagree. And I'm going to try to finish these damn 3 so I can take level 8. I'd like to
Hair out
say...
of your ears and get it done.
Said I'd like to blame the fact that these other people just keep offering me great things that I don't want to do by myself. But really, I just only have captives and red fangs left, so... I don't have that much to work on, and then I can start on 4s. Pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not my fault they chose a 15-minute quest where we didn't do anything.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's a quest that I didn't want to do by myself, so... In that regard, it was welcome, but on the other regard, like... I could have prepared PK for that fight and probably did it by myself in the same way. PK and then teleport away when a dog decided to come at me too hard, too fast.
Okay. Would you rather have a hair in every meal that you eat?
God.
Or have to eat a giant, fresh, ripe tomato before you can enjoy any other food?
I would eat a tomato before I enjoyed other food.
Interesting. So you hate hair in your food more than you hate tomatoes.
You got it. Got it in one. Like, I would never like it, but I think I would be able to, like, deal with it. But I would be so skinny if there was hair in my food. I would start by eating, and then I would start by puking.
It would be anything with calories. So if you had tea, there'd be a hair in. Anything except a glass of water.
Yeah, I would probably die. If the hair was big enough, you could probably pick it out before you eat. Nope, that's done. That is fucking done. There's a hair in it, it's over. That food is done. That food goes back. That food does not exist anymore. That food is done. It had a hair in it.
Yeah,
that
you
is
can pick it out.
A hair is the equivalent of food aids. That hair is done.
Well, you're gonna send it back, and it's gonna come back with another hair. That's
what I'm saying. I would not eat. I would be dead. I would die.
What if it's a red hair?
What if it was a short and curly? It doesn't matter. I would literally die.
An eyelash?
Nope. If I find a hair in my food, I'm done. I'm done eating.
What if you don't find it? What if it's just small and you don't notice it and you eat it every time?
Ugh. If it was completely unpalatable...
Well, you know it's supposed to be
no.
there, but you never find it.
Then I would not eat it. I could not. I would be like, this is the time that I find it. Because I know, psychologically, like, rationally, I know that there's likely hair in my food as it is. Like, if you go out to eat or whatever, there's likely going to be something.
Would you rather have a hair in your food or like a whole insect?
I would have a whole insect.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
I'd rather eat. That's protein. That I could deal with it.
Just like a whole weevil in there.
Whatever. Like, deal with that matter. Stuff in my food is kind of where I like draw the line. That's like my line.
Well, that is both stuff in your food.
I know, but again, hair is like no.
My dad used to own a restaurant when I was a kid, and they ordered hot dogs from some company, and a customer returned it and was like, there was something in my son's hot, and what it was one of the emulsifying blades that like blends up the hot dog meat. It's like broken off and was cooked into the fucking hot dog. Like a metal shark tooth in his fucking hot dog.
And your dad, probably being the stand-up guy that he was, probably repaid for all of that meal.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
But like the customer wasn't even mad about it.
Oh, there's nothing you can do about something inside of a hot dog.
But he also called the company and was like, "Yeah, I'm never ordering anything from you guys ever again."
Yeah, as you should. That as a vendor, you're off my list now. Not only did you hurt my reputation,
but
also
he mailed
you
to him with like a letter like, "Oh, you might want to check one of your machines. You're probably missing some parts."
There's probably someone that was getting paid minimum wage, and they're like, "I only get paid minimum wage. I'm not gonna deal with it." Like, there's a story. I've watched. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this show, but it's called Good Girls. I don't know what channel it's on. I caught it on Amazon, and now I know that new episodes are airing, but I don't know what it is. But one of the chicks used to work at a diner before they like went into this life of crime, and she like start telling this story about how the owner bought this big jar of, or not jar, but like 55-gallon drum of some sort of sauce. So like every Tuesday they did
Szechuan sauce.
Sure, whatever meal goes, like the special was whatever the sauce used. But the problem is that it's separated, so someone had to go down there and stir it every day, and you couldn't use like a wooden paddle or anything. You had to use your arm for some reason.
Why?
I don't remember why the reasoning was. There was some sort of reasoning why you couldn't use a paddle. And the girl's like, "Oh yeah, I put it in there. I started mixing it up. I didn't think about it." She had her gloves on, didn't matter. She pulled her hands up, and her glove had slipped off. And one of the reasons she had the glove on is because a Band-Aid was on her finger, and she lost that Band-Aid in there. And I'm just like, no, I would have died. I
read a story about a guy. He like bought I don't know what brand it was the same Monster energy drink. Something with one of those bigger cans from a convenience store. Cracked it open and took a drink, and it was gritty. He was like, "What the fuck? It's gritty. It shouldn't be gritty." So he took like a can opener and opened the top of it, and there was a whole fucking rat that had crawled in there during the canning process.
Yeah, they occasionally catch crap like that. Oh.
Can you imagine that? You're just like, "What is that?" "Oh, it's fucking dead rat carcass."
Yeah.
Like skin and fucking hair and everything. Oh my god, nasty.
No. Did you hear the news story? I don't know when it came out, a while ago. But apparently they had caught a woman at some restaurant. I don't know how to put this, but a guy had ordered a sausage of some sort, and she like used it as a sex toy before putting it back on the bun and serving it to the guy.
Oh no, I didn't hear that one.
Oh.
A little extra secret sauce?
Yeah.
That's pretty gross.
That's so gross.
There's a Mexican restaurant about 3 miles from me that a woman was fired, and the sanitation department closed the restaurant down for like a year because one of the employees was shitting in the refried meat.
Oh.
They don't know how long that she was doing it.
Oh.
At least 3 times.
Oh my god. See, it's stuff like that. You want to put body cams on people? Start with my food prep people. Then the police second. My food prep people first. Oh man.
Yeah, I can't imagine eating somebody's hot diarrhea in your fucking Mexican food. It's so gross.
This is so spicy. The best beans in town. She's just like, yeah, it is. Eat up.
Num num num.
That's right. Like, what kind of sick perversion do you get out of that as the person who did that shit?
I don't know. The restaurant opened back up, and they're like still open to this day somehow. Is a Mi Ranchito if you want to know.
I mean, the only reason I need to know is so when I go to Kansas City, you never take me there.
Okay, well it's the Mi Ranchito on 95th Street. Don't go. I've never been back there since I heard that news story.
Yeah, I would. I said I don't trust easily, and horror stories like that make me want to not trust because food. Oh man. Oh no,
There was that story from the early 2000s about that guy that was like going to work early and he was making the coffee for everybody. He was pissing in the coffee.
Yeah, I've heard of that one before.
Pissing in all of his coworkers' mouths.
Yeah, there's what was it? We were Bogies. So there's this little restaurant in Salina called Bogies that Tobrell really loves.
They serve boogers?
They burgers.
No, boogers.
No, I don't think they serve boogers. They're not on the menu anyway. But I went there, and there was a hair in my food, right? Which is no. So it took me, like, I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back here. Then 2 days later, somebody had taken a picture of their food that they got in there, and there was a hair in their food. And I'm like, yeah, that's never happening again. Never eating there again. And then within like another week, so in the span of like a week or 2 weeks, 3 pictures surfaced on Facebook from people that I knew that had gotten hairs in their food.
What's their cook like undergoing chemotherapy?
So I think what happened is there was a girl that used to work there who was baby mamas to a Magic the Gathering player that we all knew. And these were all Magic players. And I had the feeling that everybody that she knew that played Magic got hair in their food. I can't confirm it or deny it, but I have not eaten there since. Tanya and Remington will go there. Tobrell will come to town, and he'll be like, oh, let's go to boat. I'm like, no. You can go by yourself.
I just like it because of nostalgia.
Yeah, I cannot. They're just... And the problem is I have an imagination of such where if I think about it for very long, I will remember it and I will start to like almost dry heave. Like, it's no. Much no.
What if you cracked an egg open and it had a hair inside of it?
That would be one, really weird, and also not your problem. It's just like I've cracked an egg in the pan and there's been a baby chicken. It's like, yep, well, these eggs are bad.
Yeah, but that hair is way weirder because birds don't have hair.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like if you bite down into a wing and you get one of those, like, hairy bits left over, you're like, oh, nope, done eating this.
Wings don't have hair either. It's also a bird.
Right, but they have, like, those little feathers that are kind of like a hairish, like, quality that you pull off your wings when you're...
It's just feathers.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just a feather. I'm not saying it's not a feather, but I'm saying that when you prep your wings, you have to spend a little bit of time cleaning them a little bit more because getting them from the store is not perfect generally. But they're usually pretty fine little feathers that kind of are reminiscent of hairs. Those things don't happen either. Like, if my brain thinks it's a hair or hair-like, that food is a no.
Man, you have like more troubles like going out to eat places.
I do. I'm not even.
Anyone I've seen.
I'm trying to think of a food that you could eat you wouldn't notice a hair in it.
It has not happened. I mean, it might. If a hair ends up in my mouth and I find it, I'm just done. It could be I could have the greatest diet ever. There was just hair in my food every place I went. Like, not eating. I just stop eating.
Ask your wife to like surreptitiously pluck one and put it on your food every time.
Nope. No.
She thinks you've had enough.
No. When you're done, when I'm done eating, dear, just go ahead and put a hair on my food. She would get shot so fast.
So I said surreptitiously, so you wouldn't know it was her.
I know it was her.
You would suspect. You wouldn't know.
Be like, Your Honor, she put a hair in my food 4 days in a row. I'm done. I love her, but that ass had to stop. Where did you come from? And why did you go back down there?
Well, so bro, I think you need to nail Samus one hair.
Like a brownie. Your move, motherfucker.
It's fine. I wouldn't eat it. Can't eat
Wouldn't
brownies.
know until you ate it.
I can't eat brownies anyway.
You can. I got you these special keto brownies.
You're all like, I want you to give me the brownies.
They're keto pop brownies. I finally brought you some. You've been asking for years.
No, I couldn't trust Tobrell for that kind of stuff. You kidding? Tobrell didn't even eat all of his brownies that he bought already, I don't think.
I just get a headache. Apparently like everything
That
else.
happens with me with edibles also.
I don't know, maybe just not cut out for getting high.
You
Partying, I guess.
like
When
once.
you eat it, you metabolize it different than when you smoke it. So if you did like a dab or something, you'd probably be fine.
Tried them both. Either one did anything.
Gave you a headache both times.
Mhm. They get that like at concerts too.
That's just because you're old.
Well, it's factual,
I don't like edibles myself.
but it just doesn't. I don't know. Gave it a shot. Didn't.
Edibles just make me sleepy. It's not like an enjoyable high to me.
Didn't want it. I guess drugs aren't for me. I guess.
Well, that drug. There's probably another drug.
I'd say you just gotta keep trying. Maybe yours is cocaine or heroin or.
Microdose mushrooms.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't try those particular drugs. I have an addictive enough personality as it is about doing fucking cocaine.
Cocaine!
Yeah.
Being a fucking Canadian. Sucking dicks in the bathroom.
Whatever it takes, man. Maybe you'll be happy then.
Yeah, I'll just be on cocaine.
But maybe happy on cocaine. If you found out in an alternate universe, right? Like I could turn on the TV and show you an alternate universe where you're hooking for fucking cocaine, but in every regard your life is happy.
Or like you live in a tent and have no teeth and you're hooked on meth.
But you're happy.
Sure. Or Missouri.
Like pick a weird place, but you're happy.
For
Like
a
you're like
while, Missouri was the meth capital of the United States.
You're like whistling on your way to work. You're like whistle what? You're like singing. You're like skipping a little
I feel
bit.
like being a cocaine dick sucking hooker would not
I'm just saying, maybe it brings you some sort of inner peace.
Maybe.
You have to get real good at sucking dick, right? Because like a lot of people could suck dick for cocaine, and
Maybe he didn't realize how much he would enjoy it. You're like, wow, I never thought this would be the thing that satisfies.
I just mean, if I had a big
brings me
bag of
joy.
cocaine, I could get my dick sucked by a lot of people. Terrell would have to be real good at it for me to choose him.
That's what I do.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he just is like, well, I'm at the end of my rope. I'm gonna give this a shot in this alternate universe. And he's like, wow, you know what? Not only am I good at this, I enjoy this. This is my true calling. Maybe.
Like, probably not.
But how do you know?
I have a feeling. Like,
Do you-
sometimes you just,
Do you
like, feel like certain things are not for you, like sawing off your own arms with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I get you.
Sure, but I'm saying out there, do you not believe in the multiverse theory?
I mean,
Like somewhere
Sure,
out there,
but,
somewhere out there is a you that's totally blowing dudes on the corner and is loving your life. Just loving it.
Yeah, but also...
I'm just saying. If you go far enough out there, there's somebody who... There's a you out there. Like, there's a you... Me out there somewhere probably sucking dick on the corner and loving it. Just like, oh, I can't believe it. This is every day's a dream.
And we need to have a talk about that. Yeah, we're gonna need you to stop sucking dick on the corner for cocaine. Yeah.
Cocaine.
It's a hell of a drug.
I've only heard good things about it.
Alright, gentlemen. Have a good evening.
You too, man. Have a good night. Man, now that we definitely turned off any straight edges that were watching the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, man. Alright, we want... Oh, no, we don't want Death Aura. We want Negative Energy Burst. And the D-Door. Alright, what do we do to our... We made our int even. So we can go up 2 more points of intelligence. We could grab +1 to our spot. And then a couple points to our hireling. We could pick up 15 hit points like standing on our head. We could pick up 10 more hit points standing on our head.
Thank goodness for the numbers on the character creation for your appearance.
And we have to get to 30 points to the tree by level 12 anyway. That's a long ways away. I feel like I'm really torn between hit points right now. Yeah, I feel like hit points right now is probably best, right?
The points are good. Depends on what's a choice between, but usually hit points really high.
Well, like I said, we got hit point. We can do 2 points of intelligence, taking us to 30 intelligence. We could do 10 points of hit. You could do 15 points of hit points. 2 different ways. Or we could do +4 to our hirelings attributes, which is also really good. The way we're currently playing, it's also good.
You want hit
Yeah, I don't
that's probably the
totally disagree. So we pick up 10 hit points. Do we split the difference and grab +2 to our hirelings and 10 hit points? That doesn't seem bad to me. Let's do that for now. Keeping our hirelings working is important. I wouldn't mind jumping in on this elite troglodytes get. This quest is a pain in the ass. And Ion has been slowly but surely working his way through Rail Cove nicely. Yeah, I feel like we just throw up a group for the market chain. So we have market chain, we have Provers in the Poison, we have Ironstone Inlet, Fresh in the Air, the Depths chain. Really doesn't seem like all that much, but some of these are a lot. The we'll just go knock out all the House P quests at once, probably. That probably should just... Whatever we do, we have to start with getting the House P buffs, so we'll start there. Let's get our LFM up, I guess. We'll start with the market chain. What is that thing called? Sharn Syndicate, thank you. I'm just in fact going to copy straight from here and paste it. Yoink. And there's like 6 of them, right? Here, let's DDO Wiki. Sharn Syndicate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1/6. That was not in game. 1/6.
It's TR Day.
Yay! TR Day.
Trying to work on the last gnome and the last arcane.
Is there a general vendor in House P? I don't think so, right?
Next up is Dwarf. After
Got House Durasco. It is straight up midnight. Wow. Does not feel that early to me. I'm actually quite tired. I did get to lay down for a little bit tonight, but not very long. The wife wanted to work on the bus. She was very excited that stuff came, so I don't blame her. I was also excited.
oh, your post.
Well, we actually ended up... Did I put a picture of the refrigerator? I don't think so. But the refrigerator came. We put the vinyl on. I don't think like I said, I recorded a little video that if people are excited about, we can take a look at in a little bit. But I know I'm pretty excited. I need to get an idea of how much weight we think we're going to want to put in our refrigerator. Our refrigerator is currently 83 pounds. So I want to get a rough idea of how much total, because I need to figure out what kind of slide I'm going to have to get. So currently the idea is to put that thing on one massive drawer slide so it slides in and out. That may not make it. We may end up having to do something else pretty much entirely. Alright, Randy, you guard the bottom guy, you guard the top guy. Shoot, I still didn't prepare my 4th level spells. Oh no. Speaking of beards though, and beard hair, I need to cut my beard back down. I think it's getting to that point where I want to like fiddle with it, and I can't have that, or I'll just be fiddling with it all the time. Oh no. The guy that has to live started getting attacked. There's something else crazy that I saw in the news, but now I can't think of what it was. Something that I don't think was political. I don't think it was... It was just like weird. Guess we're gonna start this over. That's the secret to like get me to try stuff. If, like a group of people decide they're going to jump in and try to help with Reaper, I'll give it a shot. Alright, so we definitely need to get at least somebody out here who can throw some healing spells on people then.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. So does anyone have a problem with me using the last spot on like a cleric hireling? Or a favorite soul hireling? Just feel like we should err on the side of some sort of healing.
If you're a construct, I can heal. Sadly.
Yeah, I'm not a construct, unfortunately.
What?
I know. Actually. Yeah, I'll keep the LFM up for a healer and see if anyone hits the LFM button. Also, I suppose I should... yeah, I should probably go grab an XP potion. We're actually going to get Reaper experience. I should get my extra 10%. That's right. Three wizards and an artificer walk into a rundown bar. Alright, is everyone ready to go? Has everyone got their buffs, etc.? One, two, three. Huh. Yeah, we can get started, and we have a sixth who says they can help heal.
Thanks for the invite.
Yep, that's good. Alright, is everybody here? We still missing... Oh, everyone's here, let's go. 1, 2, 7, what do you guys want? Alright, I'm down. I know, I was doing a lot of 2s and 3s, but then that character died, so I'm kind of up for whatever.
I think the first one is really heavy because you have to look for someone
Alright, do your best to call things out. Is everyone ready to go?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. Still forgot to prepare my level 4 spells. It's ridiculous that you can get her in a breakable... I mean, still gotta take the time to break them, right? And I guess I could also just stood undead along with my aura ticking with all the other undeads. That would have worked too, but... that is fair.
Be fun.
Yeah, finding a place like over here that's convenient to stand is not easy. I really like how ballsy this guy is. Like, bring it on, you sons of bitches, etc. Like, that's pretty brave. Guy not even wearing armor.
Armor's overrated. I'm not wearing armor.
You bet you're wearing armor somewhere. In fact, I imagine you are literally wearing armor.
Wearing meat armor.
Like, aren't literally every pair of clothes that you have like Under Armour? Like, do you even own another kind of shirt? Oh, I thought that guy died. Yep, went good. Make one real quick stop, actually. I forgot to drink my XP potion, though. I remember to go get it, but I didn't remember to drink it. Oh, good, we get a first level spell also. Alright, let's do it.
The foyer of the shiny shilling is tastefully decorated in the style of a small yet successful storm-region
People ready?
As you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door. Guards stop their escape. Across the room, you see a full suitcase waiting shut, following the money launderer's escape. The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side. The door ahead is barricaded from the other side. The money launderers
Any other rock here, or should I go? I don't have evasion yet.
I also don't have evasion yet.
I don't have evasion yet, too. Okay,
Do you have a heroism or anything? I'll just give you one anyway.
yeah, please target me for heals. Anyone got haste?
Afraid not. Oh. Stand corrected. Give him a protection also, just in case it blows up. Good job.
Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders. The smell of mangy dog's wolves stands The strong room door is locked securely. You can break it down, but a stealthy entrance will make your mission easy.
Excuse me, kids. Champ chest.
Lag.
The illegal money
Shit, I didn't drink my XP potion again.
The accountant's fate demonstrates the folly of associating with a Sean syndicate.
Oh, again, good job.
I gotta get my ship back on Red Day.
Yeah, I think I got 10 minutes or 5 minutes left on my resistances anyway, so I'll go grab those as well. Yeah, I haven't had problems filling groups. I am off a little bit, Taylor. What's your ship? No worries, mate.
Can you share the next one, please?
I'll get it in just a minute and I'll share it. And don't forget we have to stay in there and kill dogs until we get 8 dogs killed. If we don't do the kill the other guy optional.
That just is optional.
Yep, it's not bad.
People don't mind.
Alright, everyone ready? The bank closed before you arrived. Oh, really?
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault. This Warforged must have impressive connections to walk into a house of Kundera vault so reliably.
I'm sure to grab some Viz scrolls. Alright, dogs are up. Dogs. Alright, we have to kill 4 more things to get the Reaper experience.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
Okay.
Didn't get Reaper.
We didn't get the Reaper experience.
Okay.
Don't know where you ended this quest.
I'm sorry, Stardom. I can't hear you for some reason.
And killed them.
It's fine. The next one will get Reaper experience, so just whoever finished early, just keep that in mind in the future. You have to get the 10 kills to get your Reaper XP. I sometimes have a hard time hearing people. It's happened ever since I upgraded to the new 64-bit. So I've got my sounds adjusted where sometimes I can hear people and sometimes I cannot hear certain people. One, two, three, 4. Does anybody else need a heroism?
I'll take one if you don't mind.
Yep, happy to pass them out.
If I do the trap like, it would be great as well.
Yep, happy to pass it out. And I'll remember that in the future that you two also wanted heroisms. Alright, anything else before we go?
Stopping the traps. It's on your right.
Alright, so a Fireball Rune Arm will still blow these doors up, so you don't have to waste tools on them. Yep, like that. But other spells don't seem to blow it open, just the root arm. It's weird. Oh, my grandma.
Greymar Binder is now safe, out of the reach of these. You found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
Okay, let's finish out.
Gerald Binder is still visibly shaking as he leaves the Binder home, but he's safe now, thanks to you.
Damn it, I still forgot to drink my XP potion. I'm like good at this.
Okay, this one, stay out of that room. Until our traps are got done.
Yep, and is it Ian? Is our trapper for this go through? So, yep.
I will do it.
Yep. Oh, that was you making that comment. I just read it and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, just making sure that everyone gets the message.
Nope, it's totally fine. I appreciate it. Alright, anyone else need a heroism? I'm just drinking now so I don't forget. Oh, excellent number of folks.
What a life of crime and corruption can purchase. All the more for you to smash while searching for storyless rest.
Part of me kind of feels bad for making the new Trapper do all the things, but he's got mono levels in Trapper, so I do not. It's not going too bad. How you doing, Dim? Also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Just don't want him to get ambushed if that door opens and a Reaper pops out and the red name pops out. I'm going to be close enough that I can see what's going on.
Doors open.
Yeah, if we can just leave the traps and everything alone and pull the bad guy out now.
Yeah.
No one touch any of the
And then
things.
we take the optioners.
Yep, let's just leave it alone.
If the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of how Zircon applies his art,
Champion
then
Gargoyle.
the items in this private yacht.
Okay, stay out. Add to the rest of the.
Yep. Now we don't have to worry about him getting attacked by a Reaper. We can all just get the hell away.
Okay, or Tekken, you can come in.
Good job, everybody. Just look at the tone of people doing Reaper on hardcore compared to regular servers. I mean, it's a mixed bag. Don't kid yourself. It's not all this. I literally died yesterday because 4 out of my 6 people in my party who didn't know the quest and didn't know how to do the quest decided to stop and argue with me after I told them I would lead them through the quest. But I didn't hear them. I couldn't hear them talking. And they started fighting amongst themselves, and I carried on. Yeah. So like, it's not always sunshine and lollipops. After much thinking about that Druid's Fire last night and continuing being mad until about 5:30 in the morning, I decided that and the easiest way to move past it was finally, what's the word I'm looking for here, too, bro? Ultimately, it was my fault for trusting the group to stay with me. If I would have kept a closer eye on the group and saw that they were not with me and I didn't go, then I would have been okay. We're gonna get the Shaman Kobold as a helper, and we'll just pay him, or I'll just pay him. But I would appreciate it if everyone would go to all the rooms and make sure there's no Reaper in there before we start fighting.
I'm not
jumped in yet.
Oh, we're all just standing right here at the shrine waiting for you. Sounds like a football huddle. Let's do this. Yeah, no, they just... It would have been fine if, again, if I could have heard them, I would have been okay with it. But I couldn't hear them, and it's part of the reason I adjusted the sound settings so much last night, or whenever it was. It's still not perfect. I can only hear half the people in this group. And I'm not really sure why. Alright, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Rough voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived. The gang emissary is so impressed that he will support you when you confront Helen Darcy.
I have not yet had the chance to watch any of those interviews, no. I'll try to, you may have to at me to remind me, but I'll do my best to try to watch it. Alright, pull the trigger on it, Daddy-O. Thank you, appreciate it. That'll make it more likely that I'll remember. As it is, I got a guy who wants me to look up magic cards, or finding magic cards I gotta try to do tonight too. Alright, let's go down. Alright, try to avoid the dogs. Turn your dogs off and whatever. Nope, never mind. They're woke. Yeah, every account needs a good inventory management. Blur. Not sticking as together as I would like. Starting to spread out a little bit. champ chest back here. Magnetic orb of sonic lore and a sapphire of false life. And 53 fragments.
You've made it out of the mansion, but the alleyways are still teeming with gag vendors. You will have to fight your way out.
Alright, everyone remember that caster up top up here? He is pretty nasty. He'll spawn when we close the door.
Yeah, don't rush it. Let everyone target him and then take him out.
You may be able to find a top location up here on the roof.
Alright, is everybody in and up? No, we have at least one back by the shrine. Okay. Okay, wait right there, and we'll start on that. All right, looks clean.
Famous last words?
Well, I don't see it.
He's already dead.
Yeah, I think Tyler killed him. Oh, there's a champ chest down there on the ground. That's also what was going on. Alright, the Fear Reaper is...
There's a Reaper somewhere.
It's below us, right inside the door.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead. Alright, the best way to go, if everyone can jump over, is to jump over to the next side. Good work, everybody.
The familiar sounds of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of the nearby door. You've successfully
Good job.
escaped tenants.
I have a bunch of other fours left. Okay.
I gotta go out at some point. That's what we're going to get
Okay.
around.
Take care. Yep. Have a good night. Alright, well, you two, I still have lots of 4s to do. I don't know if you guys do. See if we can overlap and go take them out. Okay, have a good night. Man, I was really looking forward to this crossbow when I first looked at it. It's +1 Vorpal heavy crossbow from the End Reward quest. And I was just expecting things, and I was like, oh boy. Okay, well, I have Provers in the Poison, Ironstone Inlet, the Depths Chain, Fresh in the Air. Any of those sound good? Alright, let's go do the Depths Chain then. Would you like to continue to do... Yeah, take 8. Would you like to continue to do Reaper 1, or do you want to go ahead and go back down to Elite? We can start it at R1 and then we'll see what happens. I have no idea which one's first, but... I'm also going to grab my resistances and a bio. Alright everybody, I know that if you're watching this late, you probably have heard this spiel, but patreon.com/Samus is one of the best ways to support the stream. $1 a month, $3 a month, either way, 95% of that comes directly to me, the streamer. I would really appreciate it if you could consider that. If you'd like to support the stream for free, however, a great way to do that right now is to jump over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, and go over there and subscribe, maybe thumbs up a couple videos, etc. I'd really appreciate it. Hey, Black Dragon. Yep, I'm going to bio and get my House P resistances, and then I'll be right there. 30 seconds, everybody. Okay. I haven't picked up the quest yet myself. If I get there and I pick them up first, I'll share them out. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. My left eye is about that point where I want to take a melon baller to it and pop that shit out. Yep, still alive currently, but we haven't been playing a whole lot. We're up against what? 4.5 hours basically since last night. We started doing Reapers, which is, you know, is my way. We are probably one more quest away from our second Reaper point. Wasn't my plan, but I got told by a group of people who wanted to join on Reaper mode just a little bit ago, and I'm like, sure. Started the quest chain over again. You were leveling an alchemist and did a couple of quests on your wizard. You did some quests live on your TR character. Nice. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and summon the cleric Hylian I grabbed from earlier. I'll do my best to have it keep an eye on everybody, but I can't make any promises. I'm stepped in, by the way. Yep, I'll take care of the traps. We're going to start out going that direction, so... Default goggles now. These are spot and search. Okay, but not disable. I'm pretty sure the one box clears both sides, but no sense in. Alright, we're going to go left again at this next intersection. Wait here until everyone's caught up, because it looks like aggro is going to be brought in. Yep, bunch of aggro here. Alright, we're going to go left again here. Plague Reaper. Alright, we have our 10 kills, so we can kill indiscriminately in the last room. Keep an eye out for Reapers, though. Alright, I'm going to be updating the quest for a second. Okay.
It is oppressively dark here, save for a few flickering torches might provide enough light to fight properly.
Let's wait for Black Dragon to start moving. Oh, never mind. Okay, again, up by this mushroom is a trap. Let me go first. Take care of it, please. Okay, trap is clear. Next room's got a bunch of oozes in it, so let's be careful not to split any oozes. There's a Plague Reaper down this hallway. Does anyone have like a really long range way to hit him? Get him moving down here. Alright, thank you, Taylor. Champ. Or Reaper, sorry. Danger in any guys. Okay. Let's avoid opening this chest, please. Alright, champion Rust Monster. I don't understand your question. Would you like to try again, or just ignore it? Okay, ignore it is.
So how goes the questing?
It's okay. My other group fell apart and I picked up 2 other people. Well, I picked up 1 new person. One of the original group stuck around. Tyler, you might pull in here again. Stay back, all the bad things up top. I did my best. Okay. Yep. Actually thinking, let's wait outside. I have an XP potion counting down. I'd rather not just spend a couple of minutes of it chilling. So I'm going to recall. Yes, please. Which one is this one? Depths of Discord. Also, this should give me an excuse to be able to prepare my Reaper point.
You and your fancy points.
I mean, it's not 75 of them. So I'm
only have
trash.
40.
I only have 44, so I'm doing good. I haven't been doing like post level 20 Reaper stuff very much though.
It's definitely where it's at to get a lot of them fast.
That curve should stop pretty soon, right?
What curve?
The Reaper point curve, like it slows down really quickly. Let me pull up the...
I mean, I probably need to start being a little bit more careful. Or making sure to run some every day.
Back? Alright, let's give this another go. Yeah, I thought there was a XP chart on the wiki, but I do not see it.
What really kind of peters out is your first time bonuses. That's where I was getting a lot of it. Was doing like first time on, you know, like 80K is giving you like 6,000-7,000.
Well, I was
potions running it's more.
I was talking to like Voodoo and Nivvin, and he was talking about, yeah, they come pretty fast and furious when you're still getting like a Reaper point every life, but then they start slowing down.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know. I still get. I mean, I get a whole Reaper point every life now, just going 1 to 20 and then being out, but I still feel like I get quite a few. I will admit they are slower now than they were. Get this jelly behind us.
Definitely peters out.
Alright, if we could get a pull, please.
To where you have to basically TR to make it work, effective.
Yeah. Well, and it's I don't mind the idea of doing that. It's just if I had a group, I would be much more likely to.
Very much helps.
Like Voodoo, he does those like Reaper Lives video series, and it's like if I get a group together that was consistent again on, not even on my time schedule, but just a working time schedule, and I could do solo stuff again and on a different character or whatever, that would be huge. But the issue is you get a group together, and then one way or another, stuff starts kind of working against you. Inevitably, because that's how life is. Let's go ahead and get this chest because we can web it. We got these dogs first.
Voodoo's had some issues running. Like we would have done another raid tonight, but people were missing. Some people were hardcoring. Player base gets divided.
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking forward to the possibility of mixing servers. Plot them all together. Population's low enough. I think it's fine. Change how you architect your stuff in the back end, and it would just be a big bonus for everybody.
Yeah, I just don't know how easy it'd be to switch some of that stuff. I'm happy if they decide that that's the way they want to do it, and those are the changes they choose to make, but...
Technological hurdles aside.
Yeah. I don't know, Jerry made some comment to somebody on the stream the other day. I think it was Shu. Shu talked about back-end changes and how easy they would be or uneasy they would be, and I don't know, there was a really weird response, especially for something that like a day later involved a completely different kind of response. A couple days later, whatever it was.
Some people don't take criticism. Oh, you know who you are.
My point is that I think that there's a lot of different questions being posed of late that some people have the answer for and some people are like not really sure. Druidfire says the main tech hurdle for mega servers would be to get guilds able to transfer. I don't understand that being that difficult. Personally. You just take your the guild leader, takes the guild, puts it in a box, transfers. And then people can rejoin that guild. They get to the other side. Maybe you also get a members list and you can like have another item that is created when you fold it up that you can eat when you get there, and it automatically sends out a guild invitation to all your other guild people.
Oh my god, that sounds like 10 times more complicated than just like
I don't even think you need to do that.
defense dash Sarlona.
So I'm saying I don't even think you need to do that. I think you just pack your boat in. No thank you. I can get +2s from the one vendor. I think I probably have +4s now also. But like, you just have a way that you pack up the boat and then all the flags.
It's gotta be a key thing, a naming thing.
Oh, for the names are a little bit weird, but they shouldn't be using fucking names
What
as
else
keys
would,
anyway.
I don't know. They shouldn't be using character names for keys either, so you should be able to have multiple people with the same name, but that's hard.
Well, the mail system kind of makes it different. Those don't come from the vendor, but you can get +4s from, what is it, the favor vendor in the marketplace. The free agent vendor. Tier 2 is level 4. So once I actually turn that in, I'll probably put those back in the bank and use the +4s again. Oh, sorry. Also, give me 1 second, please. Get the party updated.
Man, I don't have every Reaper at once, but when I do, it's this.
Yeah, I was getting lots of 3s and 4s at a time, but I haven't had that so far on the hardcore server.
I like the Remnant weekends.
Yeah, Remnant
I know everyone else has got them all stocked up, but I don't. So
I think it's harder because DDO never had that ability Lotro has of having the same name. Watch out for the trap up here. Every once in a while there'll be some coding issue that comes up that it's just like, what the fuck?
anything from whoops, we didn't think about it, to romantic things, to 5 o'clock Friday.
Oh, guild transfers. Again, the way DDO's guilds are set up, I don't see why they'd be so difficult. The biggest challenge would be, there's 2 guilds with the same name. Like if there happens to be 2 defense guilds, which there are multiple defense guilds, depending on your server, because I created one on another server. So like, how dare. But it wouldn't be a big deal. Alright, again, let's all stay together in case this name pops over here with the Reaper, please. But like, it's just a matter of
bad primary keys.
Well, that too, but I think they could get over that. I feel like they could fix most of their problems potentially, but again, it depends on how their code is set up and how much effort it's going to take. Because if it doesn't make money, what's the point? So it's got to be a profitable project for them to undertake. Yeah, I'm going to get this trap box, I think, for the bonus.
I feel like being able to play with everybody would be pretty... have some...
Yeah, but where's
some
the
profit.
dollar?
People
Yeah.
come back, won't actually stay, etc., etc. You look like you're more busy than you were.
Well, until people are like, oh, they're just merging all the servers. You know, and people are going to
I
be...
see it as only good things. You could conceptually, you could have back-end savings as well. Theoretically.
Alright, hang on. Alright, guys, we have a Reaper down here. And, okay. Yeah, I mean, I see, like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that we have to make sure that it's profitable before they spend the time and energy to try to do it. So, if they...
I bet it's there.
I don't know. It feels to me like something that's going to be... People will just be like, oh yeah, it's definitely... And then it'll turn out to be like either really close or just short or... Name shouldn't be a big deal. The -1... It doesn't do -1. It does -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, I think. That's how it works over here.
Hey, we could be the #1 defense.
Yeah.
How about it? Come on, get on
Maybe.
board.
Hey, congrats. Alright,
Being a name would kind of suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world.
well, I mean, again, defense of Soluna or whatever is fine.
We could be defense -S for Solana, so we could be defense.
Again, I don't know how many other defense guilds there would be out there. My main concern is not one of how to make it technically possible. The question is, can they think through all of the options and then apply a proper solution?
I mean, there's gonna be stuff that slips through. It's not gonna be perfect. Nothing ever is.
I'm not worried about perfect. I just mean stuff that would be obvious if you sat down and fucking thought about it. Like, oh, we don't know how to put cosmetics in a box. Like, what? You really can't figure out how to put cosmetics in the box? And then you, like, this is how you do it. Well, that's easy to say, but that's not really... Like, yes, it is. When the item goes in the box, you run the exact same fucking function check that you do to see if the item can go in the cosmetic slot. It's not that fucking hard.
Are we talking about something?
Yeah, Ironstone sounds great. Well, like a cosmetics trunk, like a clothing trunk.
So we're talking about just other things, not necessarily...
Oh, I just mean it's more examples of things that they don't think through.
Okay.
And they just make up excuses for like, oh no, we can't do it, or... Like cloaks. They thought, like, oh no, we can never do cloaks. And then fucking somebody on their spare time figured out how to do it. We've already been through this on Lotro. The solution here would be easier because the proposed plan would evict everyone. Lotro got some survive. Let some survive. So, I mean, there's going to be people who are going to be like, no, we don't need to leave our server. And then they're going to end up having a fucking server out there with a population of, like, very little. And then if they're like... Yeah, then they're going to force people, and then those people probably just won't come back. I mean, there's an chance.
I think they do more good.
I'm not necessarily disagreeing. I'm just saying it's one of those situations that you're going to have to fucking think through really, really well before you make a decision. Yep, Ironstone is good then.
It would definitely be one of the more challenging things they have.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that they're not up to the challenge. It's just their history, in my opinion, does not lead me to believe that they will think through the problems successfully. If I have a critique for the DDO developers, it's that. They don't think through it. Also, they're very wishy-washy.
I think it's just more a matter of making sure that everyone is on the same page communications-wise.
Oh, and something they've never been good at, I guess. Oh, shoot. I'm actually out of House P buffs also. I'm going to go re-House P buff. Not going to go get shot at by lasers if I can help it.
Lasers?
The Druidic Mega
You know, one of the people I miss the most is that like lasers and kittens.
Oh, yeah. There's lots of weird people. And again, it would be okay. One of the things that I enjoy doing is playing with the people from the other servers. That's one of the things that I find entertaining about the hardcore server, is getting to see other people's takes on things. You know?
Teaching them how to play Chinese baseball.
Yeah.
That's still funny every time. Like, it probably shouldn't be, but it is. Little idiosyncrasies.
Well, and everything's a little different. Like, what was it? I feel like, did I do a Shroud on a different server, or...
Oh yeah, other servers
something?
go in a different order.
Yeah, they do go in a different order. Like, people handle things in different ways on different servers, which is good. It's fun and interesting to experience. The hardcore server gives you a lot of those opportunities to experience those things, but at the same time, it's like, oh, nobody has a good way of handling this or whatever. And again, I'm not saying it's bad. Personally, the idea of putting together like one mega server but keeping the other servers going and letting you transfer back and forth, like, not necessarily transferring but moving from server to server. Like, I've never understood why you had to stay logged into one server. Alright, I'm at the quest.
Yeah, it's
Sorry
pretty
for
old
the delay. Yeah, like, I don't know why that needs to be like that.
I get it. It's just, mashed.
Well, and the game is 14 years old now. Yeah. And they just may not be able to make it where you could just move from server to server. Like, they wrote an app that lets you transfer your character around, but it's a different story.
Old stuff is old.
Yeah, Catacombs and the 12 both have 20 pots, but you get, I think, 10 minutes of 20 resistance for the 300 some gold and all the weight, as opposed to 30 minutes for significantly less gold. Another couple of levels, I'll just be able to cast it for as good. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, I used them plenty before I had the House P favor. But at level 3, I had a good group, and I just talked them into going and doing all the catacombs at level 3, so I've had them since then. Yeah, I was like, you know what, guys? It would just make a lot of sense to just all of us go get our House P favor right the fuck now. And they're like, yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, unless somebody is, like, married to your pattern, I'm going to run my pattern. I jumped in a group people doing this the other day, and their pattern was so fucked up, I almost got murdered. But, like, they implemented something the other... I don't want to say the other day, because it could be anywhere in the last 10 years that I'm remembering. But they implemented something... Oh, like the TR system, for example. The TR system is terrible, right? Like, I brainstormed like 15 different ways that it can be fixed that could be better. No. The pattern's not going to be cray-cray. Black Dragon, you good? But, like, why don't they have a log of your character's decisions that they can just replicate when you do an epic TR?
Oh my gosh, or like throw a build thing in?
Yeah, or have an external build thing that you can put in.
You know, a standard format for all the...
Like, clearly this is a major system that wasn't thought all the way through. Where are these guys that should be right here? Battle, are you coming? Or Black, are you coming? I'll send the hirelings down there to get their aggro. You ready? Go on, you dorks. Go on. Alright, well that didn't go over the way it's supposed to.
Oh, I hit the exact wrong heal button. I hit the most expensive heal button, and you hit the little heal button. I don't get it, thing.
Alright, so do this little camp and then we'll go up the hill.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Alright, we'll go over the hill again and get the other side. Right, our first batch of guys should be coming over pretty soon. Alright, looks good. Not sure where I took damage from, but whatever. I know. On the flip side, it gives them an opportunity to fix a lot of miscellaneous issues. But we'll just have to see. Like, I'm fairly certain that the teleport handler is broken. It might be a good opportunity for them to take a fix behind that, underneath the hood there.
Yeah, see? Bright side.
I'm not saying there's not bright side. I'm just saying that also has an opportunity for a downside.
Oh, there's a lot of things they could work on.
Yeah, and I'm not poo-pooing that. All right, now we'll go to the book. But I just don't want them taking one step forward and 12 steps back. They need to be careful and think through.
Well, there may just have to be if they do it like a certain amount of like poop turdiness.
Yeah, well, it's just it. It's probably not something like the wrong poop turdiness will end it. This game does not have that much leg left to stand on. They're already kind of standing, in my opinion, on there.
People that play it though, people that are left are fucking fanatics.
Right. I don't disagree. I mean, here I am trying to make a living off of... Alright, we got a Reaper down here. Fear Reaper.
Yeah, people play this game and are like, oh, I've played Dungeons and Dragons since 1917, the Great War.
Can we get a light ray from you, please, Tyler?
Like, if you're not on AARP, you're a young Yu-Gi-Oh player. Tell me I'm wrong.
I have no idea what the average age of our average player is.
I'll tell you, it's very old. I remember back in the day. Alright, we could either take this fucked up elevator that always drops some goddamn lava, or we can just jump across. We gotta just jump across. Fuck you, lava. I like how the magma must flow. The guy in the like little cutscene at the beginning looks like he's trying to sell you a lava pit.
Hey, would you like to buy a lava pit? Slightly used.
Yeah, I would buy a lava pit. Fuck yeah. I want a moat. Where's my moat?
No, not a moat, just a pit.
Well, you know what? I'll build a house around it. And
1 foot by 1 foot pit, my friend.
Yeah.
Unless you have more gold, in which case we can find a way to expand your lava pit.
I am interested in your newsletter and I would like to subscribe. Oh, lava's hot, lava's hot, lava's hot. Oh, it's not.
Especially that lava. It tried to kill me like 3 times on the hardcore server.
Hello. Some of the lavas are real bad. Like some of those outside lavas are woof.
Oh, you made it in the quest already? Yeah, the outside lava bad.
Raid lava's bad too.
Alright, we need 2 more things. Alright, Taylor, you still need the shrine? Alright. Yeah, let's go shrine. I know. Druidfire, is that what your interview's on? The idea of the server, the mega server. Oh, not Dopey 3. I'm playing with that fool every life. It was one of the questions after he dropped the notion out there in the meetup. Yeah. I said I don't dislike the idea. I just wish they would have a way instead of letting you more easily transfer between the servers that would have a much less reduced risk of, I think, a lot of pretty nasty side effects.
So what do you think the worst thing's gonna happen when they implement this? Like worst case scenario. Nukes fall off, like what's gonna happen?
Hang on. Fear Reaper in the middle? Like, I currently don't know what the worst idea would be. Like, I only really heard about it a little bit yesterday. My first gut is like the game could just not handle the server population. Like the lag is already bad. Like if you put everything, like the last hardcore server compared to this hardcore server is much laggier, right? Like there are many more instances of nasty lag. Is that a population issue? Is that hardware hardware issues? Is that part of some other back-end scenario that we don't even know? Will it, if we put two servers together worth of population, will it get worse? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, they got to do more modern ways of.
Well, and that's just the other part of it. Like, they're not going to modernize the back end of this. They're just.
It may be possible, actually, even with old stuff.
I just don't think
like
they're going
Docker
to
make things possible that were not possible before.
Yeah, I just don't think they're going to. I find it unlikely that they are going to update. How about that? Not that it's necessarily impossible, but more of that they feel unwilling. If they feel unwilling to get 4K, which is literally the thing that's going to murder the game, then I feel like it's. You know what I mean? Like that is literally the timetable they have. This game, as soon as you hit the critical mass of 4K stuff, this game is done. Because there's even the hardcore people. They're not going to. We have Reaper on the boats. Thank you.
My thoughts on 4K. How I kind of vaguely advocated for it and was told, oh,
I know. I don't disagree. They still have to do the backend SQL update that Lotro already went through. Yeah, and in my mind, that should be the easy part. Like Fear Reaper. Let's focus on it first, please. Should be. Lotro had a day-long downtime for each server, pretty much because of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, didn't they have like 3 days of downtime for some update not long ago? There's a chest this way, bro. So like it's just one of those. That's right, gotta get that fat loot. Alright, and then we'll go over and we'll get was it Yartung or whatever the guy's name is. And then we'll go back and talk to the NPCs.
also a virtualization goof up could really screw things up.
Right. So, like, in my mind, the best way to handle a situation like this would be to start off with essentially a non-permadeath server where the challenge is short-lived and calculated in a different way, but you're able to transfer your live character, copy and paste, not transfer one way, but make a copy and paste a character from the regular server to there. And have the challenge be something that people are interested in, but it's, you know, still easy to do and it's open to everybody. And then put the server through a population test. And let the let Hardcore Season 3.
Like an event?
Yeah. Voices.
Be an interesting idea for an event, like a special event.
Yeah, again, make a short, like a short Hardcore 3. Make the event just be, okay, you have 2 weeks to get as much experience as you possibly can in epic experience, heroic experience, etc. And it's a one-way character copy. Nothing comes back. And then there's a thing at this tier, a thing at this tier, a thing at that tier. And you know, you have like, do a, you know, I don't know, do a TR or something. Fresh and air is fine. Yep, fresh and air is fine.
Man, I don't always activate my Reaper boost after I kill the monster, but apparently I do.
And that way you could get that server thing, but again, you can open it up to everybody and see what happens. I think that's how the hardcore servers or the event stuff should work anyway. Like the quote-unquote hardcore server. I think they need to get away from the idea that it's permadeath, and then it switch back to different challenges. Yeah, like you could put a widget that has a X% chance drop rate in each chest, like the mimic tokens. Like they could probably even use most of the mimic token code, and you're collecting widgets instead. And then it's X number widgets, Y number widgets, whatever. Epic widgets.
Epic widgets.
Yeah, I ended up just buying the $30 pack. I had a horse on the hardcore server, and I was going to go farm up spare ingredients for another one. And that character died because I became a dum-dum. And I just got pissed off, and I was like, F it. Ding! And to be fair, I've earned back almost a third of what I spent to get the horse, so a little more than that actually. You know, you're the 4th person on the hardcore server to show me that you've got that horse.
Oh, does he have? Do they have their
No, fast white
5K?
stallion. No, the fast white stallion.
Isn't that just like a Borderlands horse, or is it like another horse?
It's another horse. It starts at the 100% speed, and it's a different. It's a
They're
different.
like a
name.
dive horse, or?
Nope, it's a daily dice roll horse, I believe.
Oh, okay. So like the pets that are rare, none of that BS.
Yep.
Oh. Ooh.
I don't know how many more quests I got in me tonight, to be honest. Let's see how many I actually have left. We have Rest for the Restless, Proofs for the Poison, Freshen the Air. Might be able to finish off these 4s then. Alright, is everyone ready to go? Careful you don't get lightning bolted or flame searing lighted to death, searing raised, whatever it is.
As you turn into the tunnel, you will overwhelm a rank horrible smell. No wonder the Groin Lord needed assistance. As the sewers open into a larger space, you begin to hear clawing and scrabbling of stone cellars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Troglodytes leap from the high ledges to halt your progress.
Reaper? Another Reaper? I don't know. I feel like if I was to prioritize things that would increase the growth of the game, I would start with the 4K before I would start with the Mega server. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Mega server is easier.
No, without knowing more about, and maybe it's there's always be something that happens in parallel too.
They
Might not be neither or. Maybe different skill sets.
I don't think they have the developer mass to do multiple big projects.
Well, maybe different kinds of developers.
We've got a Carnage Reaper on top of this box. Let's get together here, make sure our aggro is clear. I don't disagree, but I don't think they have different kinds of developers. I think you have... There might be some minor tier differences, but I don't think there's like wildly different. I think you have QA and development, and that's probably about the extent. They have an art team. Unless they change things significantly. The last time I was there, like, items was part-time one guy's job. And he was a bad guy at that. That was back when it was Solar's job. I know.
Well, so
I'm also in my old man mode. Change is bad.
Yeah.
But
I
I
was
don't-
trying to think if they're like 4K would involve our team to an extent, and a couple devs. You know, it's probably gonna require like
Now, let's skip the shrine if we can help it. We're almost done.
architect ties for both.
Yeah, you're gonna need architect for both. We have... Oh, it's a shaman.
Maybe not. Maybe 4K could just be like someone was just like, hey, go figure this out.
I feel like it's probably a small team to get it going. And that's where you fix some of the other nonsense that they clearly want to remove. Alright, we got another Fear Reaper. Man, I'll take all these Fear Reapers all day long.
This magic barrier is different. Yeah, you definitely pulled out the old man mode during the conversation. This particular one.
Well, I mean, it's...
However, I do get it because it's a big,
Yeah, it's just huge.
like a
And
boss break the whole game. Type.
right. And if their track record of thinking problems through to their most basic fucking issues, then I would be a whole lot less worried about it, you know?
I understand.
They just... And I love them. And I love the game that they put out. But their track record, in my opinion, on this is poor.
We've had some sizable. That's definitely.
And it's a big chunk for that amount of trust. You know, give me 2 or 3 things that are better. Give me the hardcore server without massive lag. You know, like, here's a thing that's making you a shit ton of money. Give me that in a high quality play experience.
Ooh, controversial thing. Controversial item. An item that lets you reactivate a hardcore character.
Yeah. I don't know why they wouldn't have that. Just totally honest.
How much would that be?
Oh, it's probably a lot. It's probably a lot, and it should probably also... I have Proof is in the Poison and the House P quest left. And it probably should be a lot. I still think, personally, that it shouldn't be 1 life to live. It should be permanent penalty to your Constitution score. Okay, well then let's just go do the House P ones then. And we'll just do all 3 of those quests out there in that little bar really quickly. What do you need help with? The bank quest and the Sharn Syndicate quest chain? Quest with mini traps in the boss room. Oh, repossession? Yeah, I can help you with repossession. You guys want to do that first, Taylor? That's fine with me. No reason to do that quest again on super hard mode. Just need Black Dragon to go in and get it started. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we already did this one. It's what we did to like get started. Yeah, like they can put out a quest pack. Now show me that you can do like have a server that doesn't fuck up and be janky. Well, it hasn't happened yet. Fucking the minute I die because of server lag, I will... People are gonna know about it. Yeah, I'll be fine. If it's just delete, it'll be fine. I don't know. I think to me that's the first thing that they have to show me the good faith that they can make it work. And I realize you're not playing on the hardcore server right now, but compared to last season, the lag is very bad. Like, that whole chrono raid paused for, like, 7 or 8 seconds. We all thought we were dead. We were in the infight. We thought we were dead.
Ooh, that did very well. Dead. Super dead.
Alright, all the traps are down. I did. I legitimately thought we were all dead. I even said that on the stream. You can go back and watch. Like, oh, we're all dead. You guys care about experience? Do you want the extra optional XP? You can pick them up. There's, like I said, it's all disabled. I'll just pick them up. I just disabled them all. Alright, we'll go get the House P quests. Well, you can try to knock those out really fast. Huh? What? Oh, the bookbinders? Alright, Taylor, I'm going to take 2 more minutes and do this bookbinders also. Yeah, if you could get those, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. That guy hit hard. Overcame my resistance and everything. So, what's the real high on it? Is the other question. Like, yeah, like, is it? You might get some people to return, but
Get people to return.
but like, what would you think? What
People get really excited to play with each other. You get a little bit more.
But like, let's pretend you get what,
You fill the gap a
4%?
little bit with people that are lost due to hardcore.
Like maybe a 3 to 5% server population bump. All right, your traps are down. Just go ahead and blow the door down and get crushing.
You potentially, make it easier and or cheaper for your back end and
There you
maintenance
go.
and stuff. Me. I think that's what the real decision is going to be for.
mean, if you could maintaining two, let's say they go two, right? 2 mega servers. Having 2 mega servers and 2 temporary servers that they could bring up and down depending on their needs. Now, like, that could potentially be some real savings.
Like maybe they can, you know, get a good deal from Amazon or Microsoft or whoever.
Oh, they will not go back to having the servers in-house. They've already said that.
Oh, that might be a deal for the mega servers to work. I don't know. Maybe they changed their mind.
Maybe. I don't think it's very likely. No worries, mate. The internet connection through Boston, I think, is not great. Hell, they've lost internet access in the offices at least once already this year, maybe twice. I know the servers currently are not in Boston. That's what I'm saying. If they were to get and host their own servers, which is what Tobrel was thinking, that, you know, they could, if they had their own mega server, perhaps they could host their own server.
I was thinking more if they move their stuff to a new kind of cloud platform, they might be able to negotiate a good deal, maybe.
Yeah, Rest for the Restless is the only level
save.
4. That's fine. We can save it. Alright, we're still doing Reaper. Are you still up for it? Alright, let's do it then. Just keep in mind that a lot of these things are undead, and therefore I have to heal them before I can hurt them.
Maybe signs of longevity. Maybe they're able to make more deals with Wizards, Hasbro, etc. And get in on the new waves of, like, maybe we end up with like a Magic the Gathering expansion for DDO.
I feel
Or
like
perhaps, but
well, they're already working on a Magic the Gathering MMO. I don't think they're going to split that focus.
maybe.
I mean, I would personally, I think like it's a no-brainer, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
It'd be unlikely for it to compete. They could work on a deal where they're part of the whole, like, you know, like Strahd had Neverwinter, Indigo, and like whatever else, all kind of more or less, you know, trying to put it out around the same time.
Right.
So it's not outside the realm of possibility. Is it likely? Perhaps not. But it's not impossible.
Yeah. I disagree.
Let's see. Tomorrow I make that. The day after I make that soup. Dustin's girlfriend sent me the recipe for the soup. Or for the remember that like chicken and noodles and stuff we used to have, like a little spicy little shit?
Sure. I gotcha. Cheap ass soup.
Yeah, it was always kind of like a favorite of mine. That was my favorite meal day.
Well, it was a lot of people's favorite meal day, turkey and noodles.
Yeah, and she made one that was like just like it, except probably better.
Alright, give me a second. Let me do the traps, you guys. Just make sure I don't get murdered by fucking Reaper, please. Actually, come here, Randy. You do it. No, I know him. It's fine. I realized the other day when I was watching some other idiot not know it that I had it memorized now. Yes, for the record, in that explanation, I did refer to myself as an other idiot. Alright, stay here. Don't go in there. Alright, let's go. Randy, go pull the goddamn valve like you're told. I don't know if longevity is a commodity anymore. I guess it is for old fogies like us, but if you look at even people like Dustin, old fogeyism is, or longevity is not a bonus. Alright, here's the fire trap. Please stay back. Alright, you may proceed.
Oh, you asked for what possible good things.
No, I think those are all totally.
So there, what are you gonna do now?
I think those are all totally viable. Yeah, I'd like to see a cost-risk analysis on it. These are probably the arcane skeletons that are killing the level 8s, so have a care. Don't forget that there are more. Try to stay back here in this hallway so we don't have to deal with them. Alright, D-door right here.
Come on. That guy has less than 12 hit points left. Just give me it. You cast like an 8,000 spell point spell. Like, a dude's got like 6 hit points. Like, come on. Just fall over.
Alright guys, well with that I guess I'm going to wrap up the stream tonight and I'll finish Proof is in the Poison tomorrow. And then I'll start on 5s. So if you happen to see me, you're welcome to hit my LFM. Otherwise, you have a great time. And we'll see you guys real soon. Yep, thank you. Have a good one. Stay alive. Alright. So yeah, I think I'm going to peace out here pretty quick. I like to have something else to eat today besides a couple of chicken wings and an avocado and 2 hard-boiled eggs. So I'm gonna go make some other kind of eggs probably.
Ooh.
I know, right? Living the dream now. Nubrika is streaming Dungeons and Dragons. Voodoo is streaming Dungeons and Dragons.
I did a raid with him today. That's who I kind of bailed you guys with. So
That's fine.
Party chat voice, so good.
I think I'll raid back over to Voodoo here. Alright kids, as always, please consider becoming a patron, helping us keep this dream of streaming alive. Of course, you could also support here on Twitch if you'd rather not have to worry about the ads. But Patreon lets you send 95% of your donation to me directly, as opposed to Twitch keeping half. So it's cheaper for you and more money for me. Win-win, right? Win-win. All right, everybody, enjoy Voodoo's stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Looks like he's doing some more R8 raids. And yeah, peace, much love. We'll see you soon. Toodles.